Okay, it's the 8:46 p.m. at nighttime, and I got the sunflower on the street. Somebody, the Mexican guy, sent me the flowers. So I have sunflowers and the white flower and the yellow flower, and this is $20. And I have the fruit. He gave me the fruit, and he said it's only $10. It's the fruit is called tunas in Spanish. It looks like dragon fruit. It's called tunas. Nó tên là Maika.
Nó nằm trong hòn chuông đó. Trắng hả? Dạ. Đúng rồi, nó nằm trong chuông.
Cái niệm nè, đi đây, đây, đây đi, đây không?
Ồ nhỉ.
Nó đậu xe nó đi vô mình nó đậu vậy đó xong mẹ vô cậu
Không biết nữa.
Rồi mẹ tách về nó lót ngang đất không có chỗ vô cái la đó.
Mà em có gì cậu?
Nó có thịt kho chứ.
Thịt kho hả?
Đó.
Thịt kho măng hả? Trứng hả?
Tức là có một bát canh mướp ở trong tủ.
Rồi luôn.
Có rồi.
Giống mình có ăn con mình coi hả?
Cháu với Hưng thôi.
Hưng có ăn không?
Nhưng để cho nó tắm xong nó có hỏi đó.
Hưng ăn cơm với chị không Hưng?
Đó có bát canh nó Hưng đâu. Hai chị em. Hưng ơi, con ăn cơm với chị Phương này. Ăn gì? Có cơm thì kho bác kho ngon lắm.
Sáng mai ăn.
Cho cái mút đó cậu. Đấy hả?
Ừ.
Okay. Không ăn cậu.
Hưng.
Nó là nước gì?
Mẹ. Còn cái thịt này cải thì dành mai.
Dạ.
Con cơm nhân nước.
Canh này không ăn gì cả. Canh vừa uống sữa cho nó đủ chất chứ.
Cái bông của ai vậy? Ai mua bông nữa à?
Mẹ nó bán cho em 20 đồng. Sunflower rồi.
Mà bảo
Những cái gì ở đâu?
Lấy cái hũ đựng bông hả?
nó thì ăn cái gì mà
Bông này đẹp quá nè, sunflower.
Cái đầu tên khác.
Hả?
Cái bông mà đem dục vào đây mấy cái kìa. Cái nơi máy là thể dục á.
Vậy hả? Em không có dục, em để đó lại đi, em ấy.
Thấy không? Bên không máy là thể dục. Nè. Cái gì nó leo dữ rồi đó.
Màu trắng, màu
Cậu để cái thịt trong tủ. Tôi để thịt trong tủ cho anh lấy nha.
Bốn cân mà 2 cân đầu tiên nó cho 20 là 40 rồi, ngon rồi.
Tiếp là đây là bài tiếp được 40 rồi.
Là 2 cân đầu 40 hơn, 2 cân sau thì một cân 10 đồng 60. 26 tiếp nhưng mà ít tiền làm.
Thì làm thì
Làm nhiều thì lâu lâu để tiếp ít, còn làm ít thì lại tiếp nhiều.
nhưng mà hôm nay là vẫn làm theo kiểu bao lương. 150 này.
Xíu.
Nó tiếp được mấy chục lần là được rồi. Mỗi lần thế là chịu khó bỏ mấy chục con heo đi Hưng, mua heo đất đi Hưng. Hưng ơi. Hưng. Nó đi ra ngoài.
Sunflower here. So they have this chrysanthemum flower, and sunflower with the chopstick to make a stand, not look down, look to make it stand, look up, stand up. So I have 6 sunflower. Looks nice, huh? 6 sunflowers.
Cho đi ăn cơm đã chứ.
Dạ.
Ăn cơm để cho em bé ăn chứ không phải mình cho ăn đâu. Em bé ăn được ăn như vậy em bé nói nó lại không có tỏi.
Buổi sáng đi đâu rồi đi sớm có ngủ hết không?
Yeah.
Thấy không có sức đó.
Okay.
Không nghe được hả? Nghe rõ rồi. Tôi đi về nhà điện đi ra ngoài đường không nghe. Ở đấy luôn. Ừ. Một lần lại. Cái lúc mà tôi cười á. Cái lúc này mình không lời đúng không? Thì cái chuyện đó là còn 3 triệu đó, thì em nói là còn 3 triệu, nhưng mà từ cái thời này 10 triệu là em nói chỉ là vẫn em nói chỉ là còn chưa có 5 triệu, sau này thời gian này từ Tết 3 triệu tiền của em nói làm gì? Để nó không nói để bây giờ chị cứ nói là em bảo là cái tiền đó là cái công việc không nói nữa không có khổ.
Mày nghe như vậy chứ không phải tôi nói vậy đâu. Ở như vậy. Hiểu. Mày lúc nào mày cái đấy thì đó để điện về để chính nó hiểu đâu rồi bây giờ mày phải đi nó đưa tiền rồi này nó đó là rồi nghe rõ hãy đi chặt này hãy đi chặt 200 này đưa cái đầu không đã nghe không có nó nói là nó được rồi nghe là không rõ cho nên cho cái dán này ngoài trời đó cho cái dán đi nữa.
Cái đồ buổi sáng lúc đi cậu quay phơ ở sấy mà chưa lấy ra.
Chưa.
Lúc đi cậu sấy rồi. Giờ mới thấy anh ăn cơm chưa?
Ăn tí rồi. Chưa đó.
là
Chị rút được nghe. Còn được hai đáy rồi đi trời. đậu xe phía trước rồi. Đậu xe đang lót ngay cái lối đi, mẹ kêu nó sụt lùi rồi. Biết. đậu lót ngay cái chỗ này luôn. Đây là có phải nghĩ thôi, không biết ai. Nghĩ thì nó không ra cái nắp vậy. Muốn ai mà là lót ngược chiều vậy? Hả? Mày biết mày mở cửa cái xô nó tụt xuống nó gian trở lại cho mày vô.
Nó ngồi xe hả?
Ừ.
Nó ngồi xe chắc chờ ai
Đâu gì vậy?
muốn dặn ổng ăn hết cơm có kia điện ra, trời ơi đồ con hết rồi để ngồi điện.
Để nằm trên ấm không? Bạn có tiền luôn đó.
nào ngủ mà nhớ luồn chó vô nha. Đóng cửa gió phía ngoài. Đủ ba con rồi.
Cậu theo cái bài trường đá mà nó đỡ ghê không anh?
Sao cậu?
Trường 3 tối liền đau tay chính xác. Cơm chó thì biết nước không một viên
Còn cậu múc hả?
không nước của chó.
Nè, cái ly nhỏ này múc đầy cái ly đó là được rồi.
Mẹ sao chưa về ta?
Ai?
Mẹ?
Mẹ vô nãy giờ không thấy trời.
Ủa mẹ về hay mẹ đâu ngủ hả?
Ừ.
Mẹ ngủ sớm hả?
Ừ. rồi. Cơm cho Phương.
Mẹ ngủ chưa? Hả? Mẹ chưa ngủ hả? Hồi sáng giờ mẹ dậy mấy giờ?
Ăn cơm chưa? Ăn bụng rồi. Tắm đi ngủ con. Mặc
Dạ.
đồ ngày qua kia tới giờ.
Con tắm hồi sáng rồi.
Phải không?
Yes, hồi sáng con có tắm rồi.
Mày nhớ là con đi thăm bé là ngày kia mà.
Nhưng mà con có tắm rồi không?
Mặc y bộ đồ đó lại. Ai hái bông đâu à? Căng lì xùi mua rồi.
Con mua không hái.
Cắt cắt con nữa đổi bực. Ăn cơm ngồi. Ủa mới về hả?
Về chiều giờ mà.
Rồi
Nay mày làm được không?
200 bạc.
Hả?
200.
200 hả? Vậy tao mấy giờ được 200?
Giờ
Sao có ngày bên con Na nó làm tới 500?
đi từ 8 giờ sáng nó vô, nó có hẹn. Cầm của ai rồi? Cộng ăn được rồi. Trái gì vậy? Trái gì không?
Trái tunas của Mễ nó bán
Nhiều à?
10 đồng.
Ăn ngon. Trái gì?
Trái này ăn nó giống như trái thanh long nhưng mà nó của Mễ cho nên nó khác khác. Cái thằng Mễ nó bán cho con.
Ngon. Ngon muốn đừng mua, mà ăn không ngon đừng mua. Ngon thì nó mua.
Nó giống trái thanh long nhưng mà nó hơi nó màu xanh thôi nên mà nó
có một Phật tử là
Có một vỏ phương thanh long này hả?
còn con tôi phải nhìn, tại vì mình nói lỡ nói một có tội mà mình tức, mình nhìn câu nợ tức nó là chân lý không, và cũng có chân lý về bà này có đạo chưa, có đạo Phật đó, tỉnh mới nói được điều đó, tỉnh mới nói được cái đó, mà còn người như là mơ mơ màng màng và khùng khùng điên điên là đạo điên, nó chửi tôi phải chửi lại để nó nói tôi hiền nó kiếp. Cho nên bây giờ mình hiểu được đạo Phật rồi mình hạnh phúc. Mình nấu ăn cho con, bữa đêm nó đi học về cũng vui vẻ, tôi đang làm bổn phận của một người mẹ. Nếu biết nó ăn rồi đấy, ai biết? Đâu có ai biết đâu, tại tình thương mẹ biết. Trời, nói như vậy cái trái tim đụng cùng, trái tim giá băng của nó meo ra liền, nó tan liền. Bữa sau nó ý thức. Con người á, nó vẫn có ý thức, nhưng mà nhiều khi cái nóng nảy nó quên đi, nói những lời có nghe những giây phút nào nó tỉnh lặng nó nhìn lại nó phải có thấy cái sai của nó. Cho nên mình mới tại sao mình mới sám hối, tại vì có đôi lúc mình cũng thấy mình sai, phải không? Thấy mình sai cho nên mình mới đi sám hối đó. Chứ nếu mà người mà không thấy sai là đời nào xin lỗi và đời nào sám hối. Cho nên mình phải tin một điều rằng tất cả chúng sanh, con người, ai cũng có cái ý thức. Nói theo tượng cao siêu của nhà Phật là Phật tánh, giác ngộ. Nhưng mà lúc nó giận quá nó thấy cái gì ngộ nó mới giác. Mà mình nói làng hoàng nó giác nó liền là thật ra khi nó đâu đừng nó nói. Tại lúc đó mình phải giác ngộ nó để không thôi nó thấy cái gì ngộ nó giác mình. Cho nên có những lúc đạo là một phần. Đi ra đường gặp có những cái lúc mà người ta không sống đúng.
Mày đang nghe YouTube hả?
Chân lý của
YouTube nào ạ? Hả?
trái ấu cũng chọn. Khi ghét bồ hò,
Thượng tọa Thích Pháp Hoàng,
khi thương
Canada.
cao 6 bổ 3, ghét nhau cao 6 bổ ra tầm 10. Nhưng mà không sao, nó biết bổ là cũng mừng, sợ nó bầm thôi. Cho nên ngài Phú Lâm Na, một trong những vị đệ tử mà giỏi thuyết pháp của Đức Phật,
Mày có YouTube hả? Mày có YouTube con sợ bị copyright á, bản quyền không?
Thầy để lên thầy cho coi hết này để có đòi bản quyền nữa.
Sao mày biết? Không đòi bản quyền hả? Không bản quyền hả?
Anh nhận đào cho người ta nghe mà còn đòi bản quyền nữa thôi.
Không có bản quyền hả?
Cần là công chúng coi để tiếng hiểu mà là bản quyền. Thôi. Có dạng.
Không, có nhiều người ta làm YouTube người ta cho bản quyền, còn có nhiều người ta không có bản quyền, người ta không có làm bản quyền. Bản quyền là chỉ có người ta ấy thôi, có mình người ta làm thôi. Nhưng mà nhiều khi người ta ăn cắp bản quyền đúng không? Người ta download xuống xong người ta upload lên đúng không?
Tốt hơn. Cái gì giảng đạo
nó mấy cái người mà làm lậu á, người ta làm lại, người ta không lấy ăn cắp bản quyền của người ta, người ta đã có bản quyền là cái người làm YouTube có được cái bản quyền đó, mà người ta ăn cắp cái bản quyền á là người ta lấy cái của người ta xong người ta download lên xong người ta upload lên lại để mà có tiền. Làm vậy là giống như là ăn cắp bản quyền của người ta đúng không?
Thầy giảng thì còn cầu với công chúng.
Thầy giảng thầy không nói gì, nhưng mà cái người làm YouTube á, người ta ăn cắp bản quyền á, cái người ăn cắp bản quyền của YouTube khác xong người ta lấy cái đó xong người ta upload cái khác nữa. Cái đó là người ta ăn cắp bản quyền, người ta làm gì, người ta damage, người ta có hại cho cái người YouTube original đúng không? Còn thầy giảng thì thầy chỉ giảng thôi.
Sao cả, lỡ rồi thì nhận ra được thì quay lại. Cho nên bây giờ đây khi quý vị hiểu được như vậy rồi, không bao giờ mình gọi đạo Phật nấu ăn cũng là đạo. Đang làm gì? Tôi đang làm đạo Phật, nghĩa là bổn phận của người vợ, người cha, người chồng, người em, người chị. Rồi hôm nào mình đang chững lại đi vô chùa làm công quả bị chửi bị chết, nhưng mà nhận được chứ đang làm gì? Tôi đang làm bổn phận. Bổn phận là gì? Là chân lý của cuộc sống. Người ta bất bình thì người ta phải nói sai rồi, mà người ta nói trầm mà mình giận họ nữa cái họ bơm cũng đâu khác gì đâu. Kẻ chữ lạc như nước đâu, họ đã sai cái chỗ chữ lầm rồi mình biết họ lầm mà mình giận theo cái lầm họ thì mình đâu phải người tình, phải không? Cho nên người tình thì không bao giờ những người đó, mà khi nào họ, nhưng mà mình sẽ nói cho họ biết những lúc họ nguội chứ không phải im lặng, những lúc nào cần nói sẽ nói và đợi lúc nói. Cho nên người tình sẽ làm tròn cái chân lý của mình, nói cho họ nghe khi họ im lặng, khi tâm mình bình an chứ không phải tính tình. Vậy thì tu cũng không phải để lỗ lã, mà tu có lời. Có lời là sao? Khi mà mình biết việc mà không nên nói sẽ không nói, và đợi lúc nào đúng duyên, đúng lúc, đúng việc chúng ta sẽ nói. Vì chúng ta một khi mà invest là đầu tư là phải có lời. Không ai biết lỗ mà nhận lương vốn chưa, cho nên biết người ta đang nóng giận mà nói sẽ không có kết quả, mà một hồi mình không có kết quả chính mình cũng sẽ lôi cuốn theo cái vòng giận tức đó. Rốt cuộc rồi thì mình không học được những cái điều mà chúng ta thường làm. Hôm nay không phải giới thiệu như vậy để tất cả đại chúng hiểu đạo là gì. Nhớ bài chữ không? Đạo là một phần, đạo là con đường giác ngộ tỉnh thức, đạo là chân lý. Thí dụ như trong tính tâm linh, ngài sáng có câu đầu chí đạo vô nan. Cái chỗ đến với đạo nó không khó, thì cái chữ đạo không phải là con đường, phải không?
Hả? Có mới ăn canh nướng với nấm rơm không? Có nấm rơm.
Mình muốn đạt đến cái chỗ chân lý không khó, chỉ cần quay trở lại sáng soi chỗ đó chân lý đó. Cuộc đời có đến có đi,
Con bạn mấy cái chất gì
con ghé, con thằng
Sách thất nghiệp đó.
con trẻ,
con
con nghĩ lại con có cái gì.
Con chưa có trả hết cái tiền credit card của con nữa. Con còn mấy cái chưa trả hết nữa.
Chỉ có 5.000 thiếu nó đi nó đưa tiền dư luôn
đó. Cái thằng Sunren nó cứ đòi 5.000 hoài à.
Mẹ lấy tiền ai ra rồi ký đi.
Mày lấy chưa? Lấy tiền ra chưa? Lấy thế nào? Hồi sáng lấy bao nhiêu tiền? Lấy hết trơn luôn hả?
Đóng thuế 10%, 1%, tiểu bang 1%, liên bang 10%.
Mày lấy hết mấy ngàn?
Lấy hết 8.000.
Vậy là mày không còn đồng nào trong cái nghiệp đăng hả?
Giờ ngày mai mày ký cái đó, mày lại ký cái credit card.
Như vậy quý vị hay nghe nói câu là tu để khỏi luân hồi. Những luân hồi là gì? Vong mộng. Ăn miếng, trả miếng, để chữa lại, cứ nói tối cạn cái lời Phật. Ví dụ bây giờ quý thầy đi tu, hay là quý sư cô đi tu, nếu theo thế gian thường mình làm gì? Trời mưa lâm râm mà cây trăm con gái phải có chồng đàn ông, phải có vợ đàn bà, có con, nó tình yêu hay cái vòng. Nhưng mà không, tôi quyết định rồi. Tôi dâng lại tôi cho tam bảo. Tôi không chịu khổ một người. Tôi cực nhưng mà cực lợi cho nhiều người. Mình nhảy ra khỏi cái vòng.
Shell Steel supports a national ban on abortion, with no exceptions for rape, incest, or your life. And states allowed to monitor your pregnancy. What would Shell Steel's plans mean for you? Let's not find out.
AI is everywhere, but not all AI is equal. Smarter AI is your AI. Personalized, protected, and easy to deploy. Smarter AI.
Đụng như nó nhảy mất ba. Đụng cái gì nó nhảy.
Mom mở dầu quá. Mày đang coi YouTube, mày vô nhà coi đi. Nó có bản quyền quá. Có muốn lọc bản quyền không? Nó có bản quyền trong đó. Tụi nó làm nó có bản quyền á. Tại nó bản quyền người ta nghe bản quyền là nó có bản quyền. Mày đang nghe thử số Hòa phải không?
Đang nghe mà đụng cái gì nó nhảy lum lum.
Hồi nãy đây con search mày bấm chữ search nè, mày bấm Thích Pháp Hòa nè, bấm chữ search cái này nè ha, xong bấm vô Thích Pháp Hòa, bấm vô Thích Pháp Hòa mới nhất 2024 thích bấm cho nó đúng Thích Pháp Hòa, Thượng tọa Thích Pháp Hòa.
Gì vậy?
Hồi nãy mày đang coi cái Thượng tọa Thích Pháp Hòa, mày coi nè, mày bấm lại chữ Thượng tọa, mày bấm nhầm bấm chữ này Thượng tọa Thích Pháp Hòa nè, Thượng tọa nè, Thượng tọa, bấm chữ này, bấm chữ search chữ này nè, rồi bấm vô Thượng tọa, không cần biết chữ có dấu cũng được, thượng tọa Thích Pháp Hòa, không có dấu cũng được, nó cũng vô Thượng tọa Thích Pháp Hòa. Dạ, Thích Pháp Hòa. Hồi nãy mình đang coi Thích Pháp Hòa phải không? Rồi sau cái dấu cách là space rồi hả? Thượng tọa Thích Pháp Hòa vô mới nhất 2024. Pháp Hòa H Pháp Hòa, ok. 2024 mới nhất, bấm chữ mới nhất thì nó ra cái mới nhất cho mình, xong bấm enter AT nhất, rồi bấm vô chữ enter chỗ này nè. Bấm chữ search đó, bấm search xong rồi mình lấy tay mình coi như là đó, cái này mới nhất, nãy là coi như nào mới nhất
Không biết không?
hồi nãy mày coi cái mới nhất hôm nay 20 tháng 9 hả, là hôm nay mới nhất, hôm nay coi mốt cái nào
Con tập làm từ thiện cúng dường Tam Bảo mà con 40 tuổi rồi, đẹp người ai cũng
hồi nãy mày đang coi Thượng tọa Thích Pháp Hòa
Mà bây giờ nó bắt là không kệ.
đâu, nó nằm trong nơi là mày đi vòng vòng kiếm. Hồi nãy là mày đang coi Thượng tọa Thích Pháp Hòa. Cái này là cái đài này á, cái đài này là thầy Pháp Hòa tổng hợp bài giảng, còn mẹ bấm chữ nãy mày đang coi là Thượng tọa Thích Pháp Hòa.
Nếu ai hỏi câu này về vô YouTube bấm lên đề tài thế của thầy Pháp Hòa. Câu hỏi này đại khái trả lời Pháp Hòa đã trả lời bên Hawaii rồi.
Được, để coi ngồi.
Quý vị nghe lại. Có chi đắc chế người ơi. Thế thì không thả đi chơi một mình, khỏi tour, khỏi thỉnh, khỏi trình. Không, là gì nữa? Khỏi tour, khỏi thỉnh, khỏi trình. Thông dong, mình bước một mình có sao. Bên cạnh mình có một người nào chưa chắc mình được ra vào tự do. Người có, người không đừng có so đo. Ngày hôm qua có một anh hỏi Pháp Hòa nha, Đức Phật dạy khỏi cần tiền tự nhiên nó tới. Con cũng làm theo lời Phật dạy, con không kiếm gì hết, tại sao bây giờ nó chưa tới? Rồi sợ Pháp Hòa chưa hiểu, mở ngoặt bạn ra. Thấy thương lắm. Em cũng ế nè, vô hội với em.
Mày có thư anh Di Lãnh, anh Di mở coi cái mẹ nè mẹ. Thư gì mà nó quảng cáo gì nè không biết nữa.
Cái coi gì?
Dear homeowner nè,
Cái
Dear homeowner.
Quan giải lòng tận hồn lặng khỏi khổ nạn tim. Yêu thương phá tâm thông kinh Phật an mỗi tha nhân giác ngộ kiều. Ánh sáng tâm linh như vũ trụ, về tay gặp lại ánh dương diệu.
Anh chưa uống thuốc không ta? Uống tội bổ thai, uống cho nó khỏe cái đầu. B12 cho nó cái não nó hoạt động tốt. Hả?
ăn đâu sớm à?
Mẹ cái B12 á Mom. Mom. Cái B12 á là cái này nó giúp cho mình gì mình biết không? Cái não mình nó tốt á, nó trợ cái não mình nó B12 mà nó cũng giúp cho bổ thai luôn không?
Bổ máu.
No, B12 cũng no, Có cái là B12 cũng là B12 3.000 microgram.
cho nên Phật mới nói một là nên chợ,
Mình đi bác sĩ tịnh Trần chưa?
còn đến tự
Nên bác sĩ nói là sao?
Vậy lấy thuốc uống không?
Thuốc gì?
Tiểu đường.
Gì nữa?
Hay hả?
Hả?
Tiểu đường mở mà nó lại có lắc.
cho nên trong kinh nói sao khổ bất khả ngôn, khổ không nói.
Con phải gọi pharmacy lấy thuốc bổ thai cho bé.
Sau ngày nào cũng sinh hào hải vị
Hết rồi.
Nó đủ tháng là hết rồi. Xong.
nếu có tiền
Bây giờ nó làm út sao nó khỏe. Út sao mấy bé khỏe không?
Khỏe mà bé khỏe.
Có lên thao.
Có lên.
Cái cơm nó hả?
Ừ.
không phải kiếp sau đâu, mai mốt họ con họ đòi, mình nằm đó họ tới họ đòi, cho nên nếu có khả năng cứu trả, tại vì người ta đã đầu tiên ta phát tập để cho bây giờ cái đã nằm trong tay mình, chưa chắc đã là của mình. Khi mình trả được như vậy thì mình sẽ học được bài học sao đừng có những cái đặc xét gì ở trong tay mình là của mình. Cho nên cái câu là ở trong tay quan là quan xưa rồi. Trời đất ơi, thành phố mình mà người ta còn con sót được mà bây giờ họ có những cái app họ lấy âm thanh của mình mà giả chồng được mà họ làm được hết tất cả mọi thứ thì có gì mình đâu. Trời đất ơi, tiền có gì tình cho mà không lấy lại, tại vì không phải tình cho không biết không có những lúc tình là tình nhiều khi không mà có những lúc tình là tình nhiều lúc có chứ sao thôi họ không có họ đòi mình có mình trả, tại hồi đó họ có họ cho mình lấy thì thôi nhà cửa của mình trách nhiệm của mình không có cái gì của mình. Hiểu được như vậy khi mình trả tiền mình hiểu được cái đạo lý. Xin thưa là nhiều khi người ta cúng chùa ta còn đòi có hết rồi mới nói chứ, nhưng mà nhẹ nhàng hết giờ chưa, sao xào hoài bài đó. Kính thưa thầy và đạo tràng, ba mẹ con ở xa
trên trời mà lấy ăn hết cho mình chị.
Rồi bên cạnh đó mình có những cái đạo lý nào để mình khuyên dạy cha mẹ hướng tâm về con đường tu tập chánh pháp, làm sao tâm hồn cha mẹ an tịnh lúc tuổi già cũng là một cách trải nghiệm. Cuối cùng mình không có ở được bên cạnh như hành động này là sự xa xôi của chăm sóc, thì mình có thể an ủi phone, nhắc nhở, phone thăm, thì mình nói sao mình không chăm sóc được bằng cái sự vật chất hay là trực tiếp để mình chăm sóc, thì mình có thể phone an ủi. Và thậm chí nếu mình biết anh em không có hài hòa thì mình cứ cho cha mình nói như thế nào để các anh em hài hòa mà là một món quà cho cha. Vì con người của chúng ta không phải chỉ ở vật chất không, mà nhiều khi vật chất có thể thiếu thốn nhưng mà đừng thiếu thốn tinh thần. Nhiều khi mình ăn rất ngon nhưng mà buồn khổ tối ngày, vợ chồng con không hạnh phúc, anh em ruột của nó không hài hòa được nhau. Thật sự có thể cha mình ở một cái ngôi nhà rất là sang trọng, ăn uống rất là ngon, nhưng buồn lại khổ tâm nhiều. Và những cái khổ tâm đó sẽ làm cho cha mẹ chết dần chết mòn, chết trong khổ đau mà có thể khó sinh con. Cho nên mình làm con, mình nuôi dưỡng cha mẹ nên để ý những chuyện khác nữa, chứ không phải chỉ là cái chuyện con ăn áo mặc chăm sóc hàng ngày. Tại sao mỗi năm cũng Tết đi chùa mình cúng sa? Nhưng mà thật sự chùa không cúng sa, nhưng mà chùa thắp đèn. Ở đây có Hòa nói chuyện chùa. Ngọn đèn đó chúng ta được gọi là đèn dương xuống, bởi vì ngọn đèn đó
We work hard to create a prosperous future for our families. But Republicans and
nó có hai cái công dụng. Một là nó làm cho ánh sáng có mặt để bóng tối. Hai là ngọn đèn có chỗ đó ấm áp. Phải không? Chỗ nào làm rồi đốt đèn con cháu các bạn xin hãy trả lời nhẹ nhàng. Cái câu này ông bà cũng trả lời mấy lần, nhưng mà bởi vì nó cũng là một cái câu trả lời cần trả lời, câu hỏi cần trả lời. Khi mà mình đi vào trong một văn phòng bác sĩ, mình xoay qua đây mình gặp bác sĩ, mình nói chào bác sĩ. Mình xoay qua bên này mình gặp cô y tá, mình nói chào y tá. Ông có sai đường rồi hết thôi. Cho nên đó là một sự hỗ trợ. Còn không quý vị thoải mái, muốn đòi cái gì cũng được. Đã đi tu rồi thì chơi đùa mình tại vì đi cũng là một tỳ kheo thôi. Mà tỳ kheo là gì? Tỳ kheo có ba nghĩa: ba ác, bố ma, cận sĩ. Chơi cuối cùng cũng là cận sĩ thôi, đi sinh thôi. Còn ví dụ như bây giờ là giáo hội mình thành lập, rồi mình ra mình thành lập chùa viện mình sinh hoạt thì buộc lòng phải có những danh xưng như thượng tọa, đại đức, nhiệt tình, đó là mình để cho chứ nó không phải là Phật chấp Phật không có quy định cái gì bao nhiêu năm tu rồi được, cái đó là sau này chưa hòa thượng chư tổ ngồi lại để lập thành cái quy định tạm để chúng ta sinh hoạt trong cộng đồng tăng già trong một cái xã hội bây giờ. Chứ còn các cái tu hành rồi thì cái gì cũng bỏ hết mà. Vợ con không có mà chó mèo cũng không. Đầu cũng phải cạo tất cả những cái gì đẹp nhất của cuộc đời này mình tạm thời mình gác lên hết. Thì nó có phải chạy theo cái tường của Phật thọ và Phật đạo. Không ai mà nói tôi ác con đến mai mốt tôi làm trì qua từng. Tất cả là do duyên, do phước, do nói gọn là do Phật bổn sinh, do tam bảo đi thành mình đi đến đó làm việc đó. Không qua lúc nào.
If you had African American employees in a new secret office, rightfully fired by trial lawyer Derek Trent,
Ta cũng quy tắc là đời này con nguyện nhân đời của con cho ta làm. Nếu ta tạo hay con
Sao chị Vân?
Bé ngủ.
Cái gì vậy? Trái của mẹ, trái tunis của mẹ, không biết nó ghi là tunis.
Ngủ.
Hả? Thứ hai là chị có đi thăm bé không?
Cô phải cái địa chỉ này hồi gửi cho cái thằng Sola không? Thằng mấy nhà.
Sunrun hả? Bữa không con đưa cho mẹ phải không? Đúng rồi, mẹ ghi lại phải không?
Thì mày có ghi lại mà mẹ không nhớ LA không?
Bữa hổm ra để con double check đã. Dạ, để con bữa hổm con coi trong cái account để con double check cho mẹ nha. Để con coi cái bữa hổm nó nè vô để con double check cho mẹ nha.
Còn đúng mà cái đúng cái số mà kỳ trước mẹ trả không? Kỳ trước mẹ cũng trả cho nó một lần là
dạ nhưng mà con double check hả? Cái gì phải double check?
Cái số mà mẹ trả không? Con có check có thấy nó
thì bây giờ con phải coi double check lại nè.
đúng rồi mẹ trả đúng không?
Yeah, I know. I have to double check more.
Nhưng mà coi xem là cái tiền hôm đó mẹ có trả một lần
mà nó không cho trả góp hả? Không, nó phải trả hết
trả mẹ rồi để cho nó khỏi mắc nợ trong đầu.
Ok, mẹ không thích nợ hả?
Mà con quên nhớ. Đúng không?
$5.246.15 đúng không?
Cái gì?
Nè 5.246 nè. 5.246.15.
Trời tính lời hả?
Không phải lời mà là cái đây con coi.
Đúng nó tính lời đó, hỏi mày còn có lại 5.000 chẳng. Ngày mấy tháng mấy hỏi con nói ngày mấy mới trả.
Ngày 7 tháng 10 là phải trả đúng, bây giờ ngày 20 rồi, vậy kịp thì mày gửi chắc giờ kịp đó.
Bây giờ 7 tháng 10 ngày mai mới gửi.
Để coi.
Mà nếu cái ngày đó mới trả 5.200 phải không?
5.246.15 nhưng mà Cold Box 516 612 Los Angeles. Đúng mà mẹ làm đúng rồi đó.
Nhưng mà bây giờ là còn 5.000
5167 chứ phải 8167 chứ phải 8157 6
sửa đi.
5.200 rồi bây giờ mình có cái check không?
No mẹ hỏi mà mẹ còn có 5.000 chẳng mà sao vậy kỳ vậy?
Cái đó là do chắc có thể là tiền lời đấy. Tại mình không trả đủ.
Mẹ ngày mấy mới trả cái 5.000 mấy mà. Bây
giờ là trả mấy nhưng mà từ lúc mà mẹ không trả hết thì nó có tiền
lời.
Mẹ
hỏi từ giờ cho đi nó tính lời chưa? Từ hôm mẹ trả giờ là mình chưa.
Bây giờ là 5.246 đồng. Không phải ác mà là monthly charge cho nên là bị cái đó cho nên là mẹ bị không trả tiền đúng hẹn giờ. Mà
mẹ... ngày mấy tháng mấy mới trả 5.200.
Bây giờ nó total due là ngày October 7 là ngày 7 tháng 10 và bây giờ ngày 20 mẹ trả kịp.
Bây giờ mẹ trả bao nhiêu?
Bây giờ mẹ muốn trả bằng điện tử
mẹ trả bao nhiêu?
5.246 đồng 15 cent.
246 đồng tiền lời.
238 là đi lại tiền loss of auto pay discount.
Rồi sao?
Thì nó là auto pay discount có nghĩa là pay your bill 8167 hay 57 nha. 8167.
Sửa cho mình. Hỏi mày còn chẳng 5.000. Mà sao họ muốn nói mẹ tháng 10 nó mới tính tiền mà sao giờ
tháng 10 tháng 10 tiền mà tháng 10 là due date của cái số tiền nợ đó mà bây giờ nó bị mẹ bị chặt cái tiền gì á.
Thì gì coi nó thì gì.
Kỳ trước mẹ làm mẹ trả 5.079 đồng 95 cent là còn lại 5.000, nhưng mà mẹ không trả đủ trong vòng mấy tháng cho nên nó bị lên đến 238 cái tiền.
Nó mẹ nha, nó thật sự á, nó nói là ngày 27 tháng 9 là due day mà tháng 8 nó mới đưa qua cho mẹ. Tháng 3 4 tay gì nó mới đưa qua cho mẹ.
Ok giờ trả
Đi xem
nè, đó đi xem nè, nó bị tiền lời 238 là mày trả trễ nè, tại vì mày trả 2 lần với lại cho nên là mày phải trả đúng hàng hiện ta 5.200 mấy đó. Tôi có nói mẹ làm cái solar mẹ đòi làm cái
đúng
group
không?
chi cho mẹ làm đó đúng số rồi đó, nhưng mà mày phải ghi cái account number của mẹ nữa thôi, nó không
Ghi
biết ai rồi.
Ghi account number. Sửa số này chưa?
Account number cái này không có phải download cái này hả ta?
Không ghi cái xuống cho mẹ trả ngày mai.
Cái này là có nghĩa là mình nó cần đi cái bill hay là mình hay là mình chỉ cần account number hay nó biết rồi mà.
Hả?
Chỉ cần account number nó biết hay sao?
Tại vì mẹ không có còn lại cái tờ hổm nó gửi cho mẹ lần mày gửi lại cho nó, sao mà mẹ tìm không ra.
Tại sao mày không trả hết mà mày trả con lần?
Không có tiền, không có đủ.
Không có tiền hả?
Nó lại không biết nó là ai thì nó gọi nó trả rủi mình đưa nó trúng cái đứa nào làm sao?
Nó cho mình từ tháng 8 cho đến tháng 9 cho trả, nhưng mà tháng 9 mày không trả cho nên thành tháng 10 cho nên bị trễ, cho nên mày bị phạt 200 mấy đồng. Ok được rồi.
Bây giờ mẹ đóng bao nhiêu tiền ghi xuống này?
5.246 đồng 15 cent.
Ai ghi xuống rõ ràng thôi.
Mẹ muốn in ra cái cho mẹ có tiền trong tài băng chưa?
Có rồi.
Mẹ deposit chưa?
Rồi.
Ok. Trả cho thằng Sunrun ha. Cái này là đã nói là free solar, mẹ còn đòi làm cái group chi cho nó mệt.
Đừng nói nữa.
Không có tiền còn đòi làm cái group, không có biết lo cho tiền tài chính của mình gì hết à.
5.200 mấy thôi đi đây.
46 đồng là thôi
Tháng 10 ngày 7 mới mà 5.200 mà chưa tới tháng 10 mà.
Bây giờ là ngày 20 tháng 9 mẹ gửi cái check đi là tới là vừa, hiểu không?
Bây giờ mà trả 5.000 hay 5.200?
5.246 là cái bill của mẹ là 5.246, tại vì mẹ bị tiền lời. Tiền lời
Nè, tháng 10 ngày mấy với 5.200 mấy due date tháng 10 mà mẹ
có nghĩa là no. Bây giờ tháng 9 nhưng mà cái due date là ngày 7 tháng 10 và cái bill của mẹ là 5.246.
Bây giờ ghi xuống đây.
Có nghĩa là tháng 10 mẹ không trả là nó còn lên thêm 5.400 luôn, 500 luôn. Nó có ghi xuống rồi. 5.215 cent.
Ghi xuống hết đi.
Ghi rồi, bây giờ cần ghi account number thôi, account number cho mẹ thôi.
Còn nếu mà trả trên phone thì sao?
Mẹ muốn trả trên phone không?
Được không?
Được.
Thì nó lại tính thêm tiền gọi vô trả.
No, không có, mẹ có routing number với lại ấy không, hay là mẹ có debit card không? Hay có routing number cái số nhập băng của mẹ đó. Đọc tiền trả nhập băng luôn bây giờ. Bây giờ trả liền thì nó không bị tiền lời. Thì tại vì mẹ không trả tháng 9 mày đợi nó delay tới tháng 10. Tại kỳ trước nó đã cho mày cái bill mày trả một nửa phải không? Tự mày trả nên mày không đủ tiền phải không? Mom ơi. Mom. Mom. Mẹ ơi.
Thôi để đằng nào nó cũng trả để ngày mai mẹ ký check.
Bây giờ mẹ muốn trả con trả bằng con gọi điện thoại cho nó trả. Mẹ muốn không? Coi trả liền
Trả nó lấy thêm tiền mấy đồng đó.
Nó không trả liền, nó lấy mày chỉ cần đọc cái routing number với cái number thôi là nó ra.
Trả bằng check này đi hả?
Hả?
Check này được không?
Cũng được, check gì? Cũng được, nhưng mà account number ở đây nè. Bây giờ cái bill á, mày muốn in ra cái bill hay là mày chỉ cần đọc cái account number trên cái điện thoại là được rồi. Nó lấy tiền hôm nay luôn á.
Coi nè, số nào vậy? Nó cho mày đó.
Cái này là account, cái này là routing number, cái này là account number nè, hiểu không? Account number số này.
Số gì số vào dọc vậy?
Cái này là account number của cái account number của cái Sunrun đây, con gọi điện thoại con trả tiền cho mẹ, cho mẹ có đủ tiền không? Ok đủ rồi, con trả cho mẹ cho
mới vô sáng nha, mới để vô sáng.
Mà nó vô chưa?
Vô.
Mày check gì băng chưa? Ok good.
Thôi để mày ký check đi.
Bây giờ con gửi trả liền, nó trả liền cho nó không còn bị trục trặc nữa, trả liền bây giờ trước khi sao cũng mấy, hiểu không? Mày bỏ nhiều, mày bỏ tiền mày băng nhiều chi? Ok đây con gọi điện thoại nhớ, con trả tiền cho mẹ cho. Ok mày có đủ phải không? Có đủ hơn 5.200 mấy không? Đủ hơn không? Ok đây con trả cho mẹ, con gọi cho mẹ cho. Đã nói là làm free solar còn đòi thêm cái roof làm chi cho nó hết tiền. Để con gọi lại cho nó lại, Sunrun lại nè. Không phải, con nói mẹ rồi. Mẹ cái roof không có tiền, từ từ làm để dành tiền sau này có tiền làm. Mẹ đòi làm cái roof làm chi không có tiền mà đòi làm cái roof.
Mới trả 15 tháng 8 rồi mới cho 19 một tháng cho
nhưng mà mày bị trễ cho nên nó bị cháy.
Này gọi máy làm cho người làm.
Có người hoặc là có máy cũng được.
Tháng 5 này chặt 2 tháng.
Checking account. Routing number.
Tiền cái cốt bạn
Đâu routing number đây con gửi.
số gì?
Con trả routing number cho mẹ nè.
Routing là số nào?
Cái này là routing number, cái này là account number, là cái số này là routing number, thấy chưa? Là account number là cái số đó đó.
Thì con nói ví dụ con trả cái này với mốt cái check này vẫn xài được không?
Nhưng mà cái này chỉ cái routing number của cái check thôi.
Đúng số không? Số mày đọc không ra.
Nè, được có số này, có số này nè.
Thì đúng. Không có gọi nữa hả?
Trả thẳng trên internet luôn, đâu cần phải trả gọi đâu. Mẹ đọc về số cho đúng.
Mẹ con đọc, con không coi cho kỹ, mẹ không thấy số. Đúng. Được chưa?
Không có bị lụng chắc lần nào. Lúc nào mình không phải coi trước về cái vị trí, biết không? Mày không muốn trả bằng credit card hay mày muốn trả bằng check luôn phải không? Cho nó hết nợ phải không? Ok. Sợ nhất là nợ phải không ạ? Được là giờ con bấm số routing number với số account number.
Trả số tiền là 5.200 mấy, 200 mấy đồng trời năm.
Tại không trả đúng thời hạn á. Giờ hết tiền phải không? Đi làm sớm đi. Có tiền.
Được chưa? Ủa con trả qua phone mẹ phone con?
No, mình cái account của mẹ, nhưng mà con trả bằng cái routing number của mẹ, hiểu không?
Này phone của con hả?
No, cái phone là của con, nhưng mà mình lên cái internet account á, thì nó là cái phone lên internet cũng được, hiểu không?
Cái của mẹ trả.
No, cái này không phải là nhà băng mà là cái internet, trả bằng internet thì mẹ trả bằng phone nào cũng được, miễn sao là mẹ có cái routing number thôi, hiểu không?
Đúng rồi.
5246.15 cent đó. Submit payment nè, mày bấm chữ submit payment.
Bấm
submit payment. Bấm cái tay vô, bấm chữ submit thôi. Đây phải chị mẹ bấm đi.
Không thích là em tự bấm đi. Mẹ không thích là mẹ không làm. Được chưa?
Payment confirm nè. Rồi nó trả rồi we receive your payment, nó nói rồi.
20.200 gì?
No, cái này là nó là we receive your payment, nó email mình liền nè, để con coi.
Gửi đi rồi ha.
Nè, we receive your payment date and tomorrow là ngày đó, xong rồi nó thấy, mày thấy em làm internet lẹ không, làm cái xong là liền nó không bị tiền lời, thấy chưa? Cho nên đừng bao giờ làm bị tiền lời hết á. Đừng bao giờ bị làm tiền lời hết. Nè, we receive your payment nè. Receipt for Sun Run là mình có receipt luôn nè, thấy không?
Nó lấy rồi đó hả?
Nó lấy rồi đó.
Thôi đi ngủ mà.
Rồi, thấy làm lẹ chưa? Có 1 giây là nó nói là nó làm lấy rồi, thấy chưa?
Mai mày trả cái bill của mẹ City Card. Một sửa xe họ nó mấy trăm mà.
City Card mà trả mình thiếu nhiêu tiền?
7 mấy chục đồng. Mẹ sửa cái bánh xe 4 bánh xe 700 mấy. Bánh xe con bị hổ mà.
with her.
Thank you for calling the Adult Protective Services hotline. Please enter the 5-digit zip code that you live in now. I'll transfer your call. For future reference, you may wish to write down the transfer number
The number you will be transferred to is 80045151555. Again, the number you will be transferred to is 80045151555. Please hold while your call is transferred.
Calling the Adult Protective Services hotline for the County of Orange. For English, press 1. Gracias. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. This call is being recorded for quality assurance purposes. Please listen carefully to the following selections as our menu has changed. To report suspected elder or dependent adult abuse in a licensed facility, including skilled nursing facilities, assisted living facilities, both large and small, press 1 to be connected to the Long-Term Care Ombudsman Program. If you are a mandated reporter, press 2. To report all other suspected elder or dependent adult abuse, press 3 to be connected to the Thank you for holding. Thank you for waiting. We appreciate your patience. Thank you for holding. Thank you for waiting. We appreciate your patience. Adult Protective Services, how may I help you?
Hi, I can report my mom got abused financially by Tracy Townwen. She illegally dropped my mom's equity from the house, and I want to be her representative to fight for her.
Okay, you said your mother was abused?
Yeah, financially abused by Tracy Townwen. She used my mother's.
Okay, wait, you're going too fast. So, what city does your mother live in?
Westminster, California.
Okay, and she was financially abused by who?
Tracy Townwen.
And what is her relationship to Tracy?
She's not my mom's daughter, but she has a mother named Linda Nguyen, and she just no relationship.
So a friend? How does your mom know her?
She just lived in my house since from 1993 to 1999, and she was my foster sister, and there's no DNA proof that she's my dad's daughter. She's just a foster sister that I took care, and then she moved to her mom in 1999, and she refinanced my mom real estate illegally. My mom did not know what this refinance mean to get benefit, but she got damages. And it damaged my family $8 million, and I'm trying to sue her for $1 million. And because she took out my mom's equity, and my mom didn't.
Okay, you're going too fast, ma'am. I need you to slow down.
Yes.
So you're saying that Tracy lived with your family until 1999, and then how did she financially abuse? How did she get your mother's house?
She asked my mom to sign a paper for her to get the refinance of the house, but my mom does not know what refinance could be benefit or damage. But actually, she took out my mom's equity. She borrowed $398,000 from my mom's mortgage account bank, and she took out equity at estimate from $200,000 to $400,000. And I have the proof of the mortgage, illegal mortgage. I called a mortgage company. I said, why we have to pay from 2035 to 2048 another $309,000 behind the 30 years. And because she refinanced, she damaged another 13 years of payment. and my mom did not know. And then my mom did not know what is speech, and my mom did not read English. So everything my mom granted her to do everything, but she did not. After she took out all the money, she bought a nursing home for with her mom Linda Nguyen and Tracy Nguyen bought a nursing home, and they owned a nursing home, and then they converted to 3 houses for rent. And she did not return my mom's equity back, and she robbed my mom's equity because she doesn't have credit. So she needs my mom's equity to have more money to buy her nursing home. And she is very rich. She makes between $100,000 to $200,000 doing analyst in real estate and a real estate agent and a real estate broker. But she robbed my mom's. She illegal. By that time she didn't have money, so she robbed my mom equity, and my mom don't have any money right now. And my mom took out the last 8,000 IRA money from her Libanese account, and she never have any more money after that. And my mom is 65 years old, and she'll be retired in 1.5 years. By 67, she'll be retired. She reached the retirement age, but she can work. Depends on if she can work or not. She financial.
And what is your mother's name?
And my mother's name is Tam Min Ting Nguyen, and I just filed a court conservatorship for her, and I want to win the court case. I didn't get the temporary court conservatorship, but I want the permanent court because I want to file for real estate in person. My mom, because my mom got brainwashed by Tracy Tao Nguyen, my foster sister, and she's not. She only lived temporary from my house since 1993 to 1999. Officially, she moved out from there to Garden Grove to move to her mom, and she was a teenager at that time. She followed her mom.
Okay, one moment, ma'am.
Yeah.
One moment.
Angelica? I like to center, so I'm going to read the poem. It's called Dogs and Cats. Dogs and cats are good to human. For dogs, help human more comfort. For cats, help humans catch the mouse. Dogs are service dogs, canine dogs. Dogs are therapy dogs and emotional support dogs. Canine dogs help find missing victims and evidence. Catch and has claws to defend if dog attack. Dogs can sniff. Dogs and police own police dogs. Dog can track down criminals. Dog can walk the blind. Dog house, help him and see if they can't see. Dogs eat good food like good food. Police dogs are trained dogs. Police can investigate and ask him questions for evidence. Police can arrest if there are warrants. Police can search the house if there are evidence of robberies. Security also protect property. Security can protect. Security can report loss of stolen property. Security can cuff criminals and bring to police. Security to secure the environment and the buildings. Security can observe cameras and monitor screen. Security protect to help people come in building or not. Security needs to be thankful for securing properties. And this is the giấy công nhận kết hôn. It means the certificate of a marriage license. Ủy ban nhân dân xã phường Quyết Thắng, huyện quận Biên Hòa, thành phố Đồng Nai. Giấy công nhận kết hôn. This is my parents' marriage certification, marriage license certification. Cộng hòa xã hội chủ nghĩa Việt Nam, độc lập tự do hạnh phúc. Mẫu số HT12 P3 sổ ngày 741, sổ quyển sổ 4. Giấy công nhận kết hôn chồng, họ và tên Nguyễn Văn Việt, sinh ngày tháng ngày 3. Minh Tâm, MINHTAM, Minh Tâm.
MINH, and then what was that?
TAM, Minh Tâm. MINH and TAM. She go short by Tam, but her name is Minh Tâm. Yeah.
Okay, and what's her last name?
Nguyen, NTUYEN.
Okay, and what's her birthday?
Her birthday is November 7, 1958. I have a court date in court conservatorship in October, so I can help her keep her real estate and keep her money and keep her finance, because sometimes she don't know how to use the finance well. She does not know how to use and protect her property and her finance in the money, because she got tricked. She got brainwashed. She got tricked. Yeah.
Okay, what language does your mother speak?
She speaks both languages, English and Vietnamese.
And what's her home address?
8471 Emerado Place, Emerado Place, Emerado Place, Westminster, California 92683.
And her phone number?
Her phone number is 714-390-6634.
Okay, and does your mother have any disabilities? Anything she's taking medication for?
She's a victim of brainwash. That means somebody control her mind, talking to her to listen to them, and she listened to them, and she don't listen to me, and she don't listen to medical advice.
Is she taking medication for anything?
She is taking medication for diabetes, high cholesterol, and high blood pressure. And I just report to her doctor that she might need the psychiatry treatment to help her think well and think better and think right and make decision right.
Okay. And is she able to walk by herself, or does she use a walker, wheelchair, cane?
She can have a regular activity like going to work, going to cook, but she always late for work. And I told her, if you don't have money, you have to come on time, and she come later and late because the boss have give her the negotiate time so she can come when she have time. Before she worked at 9 o'clock, and now she keep working at 1 o'clock, and she keep delaying to work, and she doesn't know work is important for money to help support the family, and she keep hanging around in the house and taking this person to here and there, and she never.
Are you living with your mother now?
Yes, I live with my mom, and I filed for court conservatorship for her to help her keep her real estate so she don't do anything wrong to real estate anymore because she's innocent.
Okay, and what's your name?
My name is Phương Minh Thi Nguyen, PHUONGMINH, NGUYEN.
Okay, and what's your telephone number?
714-390-6632.
6632?
Yeah, I fight for my mom happiness, yes, and finance.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. So we're going to take a report and request for one of our social workers to follow up with your mother about this issue, okay?
Yeah, we damaged $8 million, but I only sue Tracy Tallman for $1 million, and I already have a court case coming up on Monday. I have to bring in the sue paper that I will sue her for $1 million because she took out equity and she don't return it back, and she damaged another 13 years of payment, some from 2035 to 2048. By that time, my mom will be 89. My mom cannot pay for it, and only my mom and my sister-in-law has the title of the house, and me and my brother are not. She kicked out my brother and me out of my house, the mortgage, because my brother did not work W-2 income for Diva Nails, and we sold the Diva Nails, and I paid $33,000 for mortgage. For the down payment to buy the house, and she did not. She was evil. She did not put my name in. She was my foster sister since between 1993 to 1999. She was my foster sister, and then she moved to her mom, Linda Nguyen.
Okay. All right. Well, we're going to take a report and have a social worker follow up, okay?
But I cannot be the representative to talk to my mom because my mom keep thinking that she's okay, but I think she's not okay because I was the IHSS authorized representative for my dad, and my dad passed away April 28, 2023, and then my dad was a victim of stalk by Tracy's mom, and Tracy's mom kept stalking my dad to his dying last breath, and I tried to file for 5 restraining order against Linda Nguyen, and I already filed 5 restraining order against Tracy Nguyen. And there will be a 6th restraining order against Tracy Tallman, and another court case for I damaged $8 million in my household because I could take the equity. I could open the nail salon and open more houses for rent, and she robbed my house equity, and my mom did not know. And I know everything because I studied security, and I looked for in Intellius.com. I saw that she owned 5 houses because she took out my equity, and she got some credit, and she forced my mom to transfer Diva Nails and Skincare to her name 3 times, and my mom said no 2 times, and then the 3rd time said okay. My mom said I need credit to sponsor 3 brothers and his wife and his children, so I have to need the credit, and she know my mom will sponsor 3 uncles and their wives, and she forced my mom to transfer to her name 3 times, and then the 3rd time my mom said okay, if you transfer her name, you have to sponsor co-sign for my brother to come to the US. And she said she would co-sign, and then when my uncle has interviewed, she did not co-sign for my 2nd uncle and my 3rd uncle, and she backed out. She canceled the and then my mom has to help from another owner of the nail salon to co-sign for her, but they just co-sign. They don't support any financial. They just co-sign, and Tracy Nguyen and Linda Nguyen denied my mom to co-sign my 2 uncles to come to the US, and 2 uncles are here, and 1 uncle came here, but just visiting, and he doesn't want to live here because he has a wife. She doesn't want to come to US, so he just came back to Vietnam last couple of days. He just flew back to Vietnam because his wife don't want to come to the US, but he want to come. And so my mom don't want to disturb their happiness. So my mom said, if your wife don't want to come, then you have to be with your wife. I don't want to disturb your happiness because I want you to have happiness between husband and wife. So my mom say, okay, you can go home. But then the other two uncles are here. And then and then now my mom don't have any more money left. She took out the IRA money, $8,000, and she has to pay for the roof remodel of the roof. And she another financial abuse is she took out my dad, before my dad passed away, my dad told her, oh, you make a lot of money, $100,000 to $200,000, and you own a lot of houses. I need to refinance. I need to remodel my kitchen for my wife. And she said, okay, I'll do it. And then after she do it, she asked my mom to pay her mom $50,000 cash. And my mom don't have any money. So she said, okay, you 10,000, that 10,000, me 10,000, on 10,000, you 10,000 to give it to her mom. And then my brother was having haircut that, and she forced my brother and my sister-in-law to pay her $1,000 a month to her mom cash. By coming to her house. And I say, why? This is illegal. Why you have pay cash? I did not know. And then I found that, oh my God. And then my mom took her last 20,000 saving for their daily life living, because she know that she's not working to take care of my sick dad. My dad has lung cancer and he passed away 4.5 years later after we found out. And then she abused my mom. And then Linda Nguyen abused my mom again. Financially. Linda Nguyen asked my mom to give her $15,000 because she forced my mom to quit claim Diva Nails to Tracy's name. And after Tracy's name was name was transferred to Diva Nails, and she remodeled the spa chair. She took her mom $15,000 money to remodel the spa chair, and then after she sold the nail salon, she asked my mom to pay her mom $15,000, and both of them asked my mom. My mom did not know anything because she always transferred, quit claim the Diva Nails to her control, and she controlled everything. And then my mom innocently, she asked my cousin-in-law to bring my mom, to tell my mom to give him $15,000, so she would bring $15,000 cash to Linda Nguyen, who was Tracy's mom. And they abused my mom, and then my mom ran out of money, and then my mom was completely innocent because my mom didn't know that when she transferred Diva Nails to Tracy, Tracy run over everything. Tracy controlled with the check, and Tracy abused my brother too. For 15 years, Tracy did not pay my brother any W-2 income, and I told her, you have to pay my brother W-2 income, and she said, oh, I repay. She already paid W-2 income for Linda, her mom already, and my sister-in-law. So my brother don't have any W-2 income, and now under Social Security income, my brother already qualified to buy a house, and then because she need to refinance, so she took out the money, and then my brother cannot refinance because my brother did not make W-2 income for 15 years, so she kicked my brother off, and she replaced to my sister-in-law to the mortgage. And my sister had been working 30 hours a week as they file, but actually my sister-in-law worked 60 hours a week, but they file only 30 hours a week. But then she kicked my brother off, and she did not add my name. I worked W-2 income a lot, and she did not put my name in my house because she wanted to control my house. And I just filed today. I went to the court to her a fifth time, and then she said that she said that she's my dad's daughter. But then I said, where's the DNA proof? There's no proof that you my dad's DNA daughter because you're 5 foot old and I'm 5'6". My brother is 5'6", and my dad never proposed to her mom or asked her mom to marry him. And then my dad told her that, oh, I'm married with 2 kids, I cannot be with you, leave me alone. But then she stalked my dad, and then there was a baby, but we never saw her pregnant, and we don't know who she is. And then when she was 1 or 2, I found my dad told, oh, there's a birthday of a girl, and then we don't know who she is, and then there's no proof that DNA and no birth certificate to prove that she's my dad's daughter, and that she was just a leftover or something of my dad's daughter. I don't know who she is, and there's no DNA proof, and and there was no marriage, and there was just a sexual abuse that her mom abused my dad to have a baby or something. I don't know, because there's no evidence that she married my dad, and doesn't my dad was married to my mom, and she stalked a married man to his dying last breath. And when I filed a full restraining order, I told her to stay away from my dad, and she came to my dad on my dad's dying day, and my dad died, and she saw my dad naked. And I say, this is you cannot touch my dad, and she kept touching everywhere when he's dead already. And she said, leave, I take back off, take your hands off my dad. And she's still touching my dad everywhere. And when my dad was trying to have his last breath, and she tried to call when my dad before his dying last breath, he opened his mouth for air to breathe, and she tried to lock his mouth, and she tried to use her hand, and she tried to lock his jaw up. And I said, don't touch my dad. And then she just kept touching my dad, because when my dad opened the mouth for air before he died, and she kept trying to lock his jaw up. And I said, don't touch my dad. I said, restraining order. And then she said, back off. I said, don't touch my dad. And then they abused the two of them abused my family. And now my sister-in-law is owed $2,500 credit card debt, and she don't pay for credit card. She has to pay. She forced to pay Linda $1,000 a month, and they were innocent about that. They don't have money. They did not ask to borrow the money, but that was the deal between my sister deal with my dad or something. And my dad never asked her borrow her money. My dad just said, I need to remodel, and she remodeled, and then she charged my family $50,000. And that's unfair for my family, and my family run out of money. And I'm pregnant. I will have a baby born November 10th, and I will have to go to the court to tell the court that I need the conservatorship so can help my mom keep her real estate, because she's innocent. She's completely innocent. She got tricked by Tracy Tao Nguyen, and she's evil. And I confirmed with the court today that she's evil, and her birth mom is evil.
Okay, well, we are going to take a report here and request for one of our social workers to follow up with your family, okay?
But my mom is innocent. She don't know what she's saying, because she talked really nonsense. She talked bad things about me behind my back a lot, and I never know what she talked about me. I can be the representative for my mom, because I need to file for authorized representative for my mom, because I will have a court date to sue for my mom. I'm my mom's lawyer. I fight for my mom.
I will put in the report that you would like to speak with the social worker.
Yeah, and I want to be the authorized representative for my mom.
Okay, well, we don't have any control over that, but I will put in the report that you want to speak to the social worker.
Yes, I want to speak, but I want to be the authorized representative. The social worker can talk to my mom and me, but I want to be the authorized representative for my mom, because my mom don't know what she's doing.
Okay. Well, we don't have any control over that if you're the authorized representative, but I will put in the report that you would like to speak with the social worker, okay?
Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Bye-bye.
Yeah. I'm at the Lamarck Center, so I'm going to read the poem. It's called Dogs and Cats. Dogs and cats are good to human. For dogs, help human more comfort. For cats, help humans catch the mouse. Dogs are service dogs, canine dogs. Dogs are therapy dogs and emotional support dogs. Canine dogs help find missing victims and evidence. Catch and has claws to defend if dog attack. Dogs can sniff drugs and police dogs. Dog can track down criminals. Dog can walk the blind. Dogs help humans see if they can't see. Dogs eat good food like human good food. Police dogs are trained dogs. Police can investigate and asking questions for evidence. Police can arrest if there are warrants. Police can search the house if there are evidence of robberies. Security also protect properties. Security can protect. Security can report loss of stolen property. Security can cuff criminals and bring to police. Security secure the environment and the buildings. Security can observe cameras and monitor screen. Security protect to help people come in building or not. Security needs to be thankful for securing properties. So I wrote a poem yesterday, and I'm going to read it. It's in English, like this here. It's called "Move Away from My City," written by Phương Minh Thi Nguyen, September 19, 2024. Move away from my city so I can breathe. Move away from my city so I don't get suffocated. Your abuses and harassments are dangerous to my family. Your abuses and harassment damage little children. Stay away and not to bother anymore. Stay away because you were brought to the justice floor. Let the pregnant women happy every day. Let the pregnant women be laughing more. Why you stalk like a maniac? Why you rob like a maniac? When can you give me my freedom back? When can you leave my city fast? What happened to your beautiful soul? What happened to your generosity? Who did you think you are? Who did you think you conquer? Where can I go when you guys stalk us? Where can my family go when you guys murder unborn children? How can my family survive when you rob like that? How can my family smile when you drag them like that? It has to have a solution. It has to have a change. It has to have a verdict. It has to have a true statement of law. Sincerely, Phương Minh Thi Nguyen. Phương Minh Thi Nguyen, 1924, 4:45 p.m. Thank you. It's about 5 o'clock in the morning, so I'm at the Betty Low Lamarock Center, 341 the City Drive South, Orange, California. So this is a nice place. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. The light is so shiny, like there's lights everywhere. So it looks like very shiny. The courthouse is really big and tall. Like, that is the courthouse. So and there's lights everywhere, so it's very shiny. There's a lot of palm trees here, and Tracy Town used to cut down many palm trees to replace to a fruit tree garden, but that was illegal because they tried to do a fish pond, and they have to destroy the palm tree. And the palm tree is the California style of growing trees everywhere on the beach. So Superior Court of California right here, 341 the Juvenile Court, Family Law Court, County of Orange, State of California Superior. And they have the lights in there too. Maybe somebody's still in there. The building is tall. Like I went to level 7. I don't know how much. I think the 7th level is the maximum set. And this is the security, like here. I have the security line here. The thing to check in here. You cannot bring any metal here. Last time I bring the cuff in here, and they say that's a metal, so I have to take it out. You cannot bring metal to their scanning machine. This is okay. Oh, it's a very tall building. I think this one is a jail or something. Like this building next to it, like last time I went check in, I think it's a sheriff or something like that. What is it? Oh, recording, taping for studio. Oh, they don't let you record or taping or photographing in here. This is the County of Orange Probation Department Juvenile Hall. This is it's the 331, so that is you cannot record a public health message, sick symptoms, prevention tips, exposed to COVID-19, sick treatment, get vaccinated. So this is the sign. Please stay home if you have feeling unwell or experience any new symptoms such as cough, fever, sore throat, chills or headache. Protect yourself and others. Wash your hands and often with soap and water. Cover your cough, sneeze with a tissue or into your elbow. Socialize outdoors or in well-ventilated spaces. Wear a face mask in crowded indoor setting. In close contact with someone who tests positive. Monitor your health for 10 days. Test 3 to 5 days after exposure. Sick treatment medications to treat COVID-19 or the flu are widely available. Vaccines are widely available and can protect against severe respiratory illness. Remain up to date with recommended vaccines. Visit myturn.ca.com or vaccines.gov for more information. Healthcare agency. Right here. And I notice right here. Notice Juvenile Hall is closed to the public between the hours of 8:30 to 6:30. Call 935 660 for further information right here. That's the. I think I came in there. I checked. I wanted to say what's in there. I think that's a jail or something. I don't know. Not sure because I couldn't go inside. I just saw here, and this is the cafeteria for them to buy food in here. It's a cafeteria. So this is big building. I don't know if somebody's in there. Like, what building is that? Somebody lived there, or just a working place. County of Orange, Manchester Office Building Probation Department. This is 301 right here. 301 City Drive South. This is the cafeteria. So that's the cafeteria. That's the for the water and that's the fridge for the water and the soda. That's it. And this is the parking for the visitor, and they have one parking for the visitor over here, and one parking for employees. So they have two different separated parking, not the same. You cannot not everyone park at the same spot. Employees are different section, and visitor is a different section. And they have 3 security cars parked in front right here, but I don't see anyone. So I wrote a poem yesterday, and I'm gonna read it. It's in English, like this here. It's called "Move Away from My City," written by Phương Minh Thi Nguyen, September 19, 2024. Move away from my city so I can breathe. Move away from my city so I don't get suffocated. Your abuses and harassments are dangerous to my family. Your abuses and harassment damage little children. Stay away and not to bother anymore. Stay away because you were brought to the justice floor. Let the pregnant women happy every day. Let the pregnant women be laughing more. Why you stalk like a maniac? Why you rock like a maniac?
Yeah.
When can you give me my freedom back? When can you leave my city fast? What happened to your beautiful soul? What happened to your generosity? Who did you think you are? Who did you think you conquer? Where can I go? When you guys stalk us? Where can my family go when you guys murder unborn children? How can my family survive when you rock like that? How can my family smile when you drag them like that? It has to have a solution. It has to have a change. It has to have a verdict. It has to have a true statement of law. Sincerely, Philman Tingwen, 1924, 4:45 p.m. Thank you. And where's Andrew? Where's Andrew? Hey, where's Donald? Where's Donald? Where's Donald? Hey, where's Andrew? That's Andrew. This police officer standing statue. So I remember there was a fountain here. I climbed on a fountain and I fell down, and then there was a not clear water inside the fountain, so they replaced it to a police statue. Yeah, about 2002 or 2001 or 2003. I don't remember which year. I climbed on a fountain. There was a water fountain, and I climbed, and then I didn't make it certain enough, so I fell down, and then I went to the ER, and I cried like crazy, and I couldn't talk anything. Just flowers. Why is he standing and looking at that on that direction, in that direction? The statue is looking at the direction, like protecting somebody or watching somebody. Westminster Police Department. On June 6, 2003, Lieutenant Ron Webber passed away at his home after long battle with cancer, attributed to his years of investigations related to clandestine drug labs. He is survived by his wife Billy, son Ron Jr., daughter Billy, and son Jeffrey. Ron Webber was born November 23, 1953 in Los Angeles, California. He graduated from Pacifica High School in Garden Grove, California, and later attended California State University of Fullerton, where he obtained his bachelor's degree. Lieutenant Webber graduated from the Golden West Police Academy in 1979 and he was hired by the Westminster Police Department. During his 24-year career, Lieutenant Webber worked as a patrol officer and surgeon, narcotics detective and surgeon, SWAT team, SWAT member and supervisor, target surgeon, TARTET, gang team, special investigations surgeon, watch commander and detective commander in 2001. He was awarded with the Westminster Police Department Medal of Merit, the life-saving efforts he used on traffic accident victims, and was voted Supervisor of the Year by his peers in 2002 and was June 6, 2003. Westminster Police Department Officer Stephen L. Phillips. On January 29, 2004, Motor Officer Steve Phillips was fatally injured in an on-duty traffic collision. He is survived by his wife Sandy, father Robert, and brothers Robert Jr. and Ken. Steve Phillips was born June 5, 1957 in Los Angeles, California. He graduated from Edgewood High School in West Covina, California, and joined the United States Air Force in 1976. He completed 4 years of service as police officer, and then continued his service as a reserve military police officer assigned to the 30th Security Forces Squadron at Vandenberg Air Force Base in Lompoc, California. Officer Steve Phillips entered the Rio Hondo Police Academy in 1986, where he was hired by the Westminster Police Department. He was assigned to the Traffic Bureau as a motor officer in 1991, where he was responsible for training new motor officers. He was a very skilled and well-trained traffic investigator, and it was January 29, 2004. Westminster Police Department Sergeant Marcus Frank. Sergeant Marcus Frank was hired by the Westminster Police Department in February 1979. During his 28-year career, Marcus spent over 19 years dedicated to fighting crime, particularly in regard to the vulnerable refugee population in Westminster. In 1998, Sergeant Frank received the prestigious Frederick Milton Award by the National Gang Crime Research Center for his efforts in gang research and education on Asian gangs. He was also the recipient of the Asian Gang Investigator of the Year Award from the International Association of Asian Crime Investigators. Sergeant Frank provided training in the area of Asian criminal enterprises in 21 states across the country and 4 provinces in Canada, and was the first local law enforcement officer to visit and lecture government officials in the country of Vietnam. Sergeant Frank lost his battle with work-related illness on October 10, 2007. Sergeant Frank's dedicated to the city of Westminster and his vast knowledge in the area of Asian organized crime will truly be missed. Marcus is survived by his wife Marilyn and his adult sons Eric, Brian, and Andrew, and it was October 10, 2007. Ooh. That's the Westminster Police Department. I remember when I was in high school, I came to the police and report many things in my family. Yeah, when I was in high school, I walked because I was living in an apartment close by to the Westminster Police Department. I walk only like behind this building. There's a Warner Middle School behind this building, and they just built Coastline Community College here. And there's a Liberty Park, and then there's an apartment over there. Westminster Police Department. That's American flag for justice. That's a court. That's a Westchester Center Court, Superior Court of California, but they changed to something. And there's a library over there. There's a Orange County Library in there, and that's a parking spot. And they replaced the fountain to the police statue here. This is the White House hotline. I got this number in 1999 when President Bill Clinton was president. I got this number. Is this the White House hotline?
White House hotline.
Huh?
And we're no longer the White House hotline. We're called the VA hotline now.
Oh, this number is called VA hotline now, not the White House hotline anymore.
That's correct.
Okay. But this is for the Veteran Affair, not the White House people.
Right.
Oh, okay. So, what's their Department of Homeland Security?
So, are you trying to reach the Homeland Security?
I was about to report the illegal immigrant Linda Nguyen, as known as Linda Nguyen. She got denied by the United Nations High Commission for Refugees, and she came from Canada illegal, and she came to Garden Grove, and she damaged my family. She destroyed my mom and my parents' happiness, and she has a marriage fraud with another man, and she stalked my dad to his last breath.
Are you a veteran, ma'am?
My dad is a veteran from the Southern Air Force of Vietnam, and we left Vietnam by boat.
What's your first name?
My name is Phu Minh Thi Nguyen, PHUONGMINH
Okay. And what was the last name?
My name is Phu Minh Thi Nguyen, and last name is Nguyen, Nguyen.
Okay. And what's a good phone number for you?
714-390-6632.
You said 714-390?
6632.
Okay. And you said that you were calling because an immigrant done what did you say the immigrant done?
Yeah, she was an illegal immigrant, and she damaged my family members, and she robbed my dad. And when in 1999, she told my mom she was an illegal immigrant, and she has a marriage fraud with another man. She make a fake marriage license with another man, and then she robbed my dad. And she wants to live in the USA because she was denied by the United Nations High Commission for Refugees to come to the US, and she came to Canada, and Canada accepted her, but she wanted to stalk my dad, so she flew from Canada in 1994 to Garden Grove, and she stayed there, and she stalked my dad, and then my dad passed away April 28, 2023, and she stalked my dad to his last breath. And I filed 5 restraining orders against her, and she's still not stopping her action. And my dad already passed away, and she still she said to everybody, she said to Miss Vietnam USA that my dad is her husband, and my dad is not her husband. My dad is my mom's husband, and the Miss Vietnam USA post on Facebook that she thought that was the truth, and she posted, that is Linda's husband, and then I saw that post, and I complained to Miss Vietnam USA MC. Oh, she's the MC, she's the MC, and she's also the famous actress. Her name is Dong Mai Phu, and she posts on Facebook. And as I was the Miss Vietnam USA contestant many years ago, and I saw her post, and I private messaged her on Messenger. But that was many years ago. That was 2018 or 19 or 20. And then my Facebook got hacked, so I have another Facebook page called Miss Secondary 1993 Care Foundation, and I have a YouTube channel called Phu Minh Thi Nguyen Cuộc Sống Mỹ.
Okay.
Yeah, I just complained. I called the Department of Real Estate. I mean, Department of Homeland Security, and I left a message, a voicemail. Yeah, and I report that, and her name is Linda Nguyen. She lives on 14132 Summerwood Drive, Westminster, California, 92683, which is only 2 minutes driving from my house, which is damaged my family. She lives so close, and I told the Department of and USCIS to deport her out of the United States of America because she committed marriage fraud and stalked a married man to his dying last breath.
Okay.
And I filed 4 restraining order against her in 2018, 2019, and 2019 twice, and 2023, and she don't back up. And now the 5th time is the 2024 is the 5th time I filed 4 restraining orders against her. And then the first restraining order I filed is the domestic violence. But the court say, oh, she's not my dad's wife, so I cannot file the domestic violence because she's not my stepmother. But she told my customer at Diva Nails nail salon. She told that my sister-in-law is her daughter-in-law, but my sister-in-law is my mom's daughter-in-law. And she said that they thought they would think that my dad's married to her or something, that why she said my sister-in-law is her daughter-in-law. But my dad is never married to her, never proposed to her, never dated her. She seduced my dad to have sex many years ago, and my dad told her that, my dad is married with 2 kids. That is me, the second kid, and the first kid is my brother. And she still stalked my dad, and my dad told her many times, I'm married with 2 kids, leave me alone, and she won't leave him alone. And she keep bothering her, and she loves her. She fell in love with my dad because my dad is handsome, and she has no man, no boyfriend, and no one help her to buy food. And my dad is handsome, so she fell in love with my dad. And my dad told her that my dad is married with 2 kids, and she's still stalking. And when she got denied by the United Nations in the Philippines, she came to Canada, and my dad is in USA, in California with my mom, and she stalked my dad again. And then I filed a restraining order in 2023, and then she stopped again. Before my dad passed away, I said that you cannot come to my house, and then she come to my house again when I filed a restraining order. And then she got assist from her birth mom, her birth daughter. Her birth daughter is Tracy Tao Nguyen. She assists her mom a lot to stalk my dad because my Tracy Tao Nguyen is not my half sister or my sister. Because if she says she's my half sister, that means they will think, my dad is married to her and have a sister, a half sister for me. But that's not true. My dad never married to her. And if she says she's my sister, then they would think that she come from my mom and she come from my dad, but she's not come from my mom. And she have to stop saying that she's my half sister, because if she say like that, they would think that my dad is married to her mom and have her as but she's just an accident, illegal daughter. Everything her mom and she do is illegal, so that's unfair for me. Yeah.
Okay. All right, ma'am. Well, I definitely have documented your call for today. Okay.
Yeah. And I called the USCIS, and I just left a voicemail to deport or investigate Linda Nguyen because she's a marriage fraud and also committed, and she's also a stalker of my dad, and she destroyed she harassed my family, and she destroyed my happiness and my parents' happiness and my mom's happiness and my whole family happiness. And I just want to fight for the pursuit of happiness, Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for calling me. You enjoy the rest of your night, okay?
Okay, thank you. Yeah, bye-bye. Em gửi chị cái hình mà em hỏi bonbon Donald đâu nó chỉ chưa? Em gửi cho chị cái video mà Donald đâu nó chỉ Donald á, nó chỉ cái trên hả? Bữa hổm đó em mới về em gửi chị cái hình với là cái video nha. Có rồi. Okay.
chó ở đây không?
Donald? Where's Donald? There, where's Andrew? That's Andrew. Yeah, where's Andrew? Where's Andrew? Yeah, where's Donald? Where's Donald? Where's Donald? There, where's Andrew? That's Andrew. So I'm at the Lumber Works Justice Center in Orange. Family law. So I have the package, the declaration for their more support for the court case. And I have another thicker package, but it's kind of like long. And it has a lot of poems in there. And so I have the package. This is too long, like it's very long, like declaration packages. This is the declaration for the September 13th file for more support of the evidence, and then I made a copy of the of the previous cases of Linda Nguyen and Tracy Nguyen's case. But it's kind of long. Yeah, so and a lot of poems I wrote, which is the poems is like this is a Lamarck Justice Center. I just made a Dropbox complaining about the judges in here. And then I put the complaint form in their Dropbox inside the 7th floor and complaining. And then I wrote a letter to judges and attorneys and sheriff and police department too, Sacramento Police, Westminster Police, Huntington Beach Police, Newport Beach Police. So the latest declaration is on the 17th, and just some more papers. Dear judges, dear Orange County Sheriffs, Sacramento Police, Westminster Police, Huntington Beach Police, dear Justice Attorneys, and California Governor Newsom. My name is Phương Thi Nguyen. My email is misssecondary1993@gmail.com. I want to file for criminal restraining orders and sue for damage of $8 million of my household equity, to invest to open multiple nail salons for my family to own. I have been doing nails since I was 19 and now I'm 45 years old. I save money for my parents to buy a house and study real estate and to invest in house and businesses. Tracy Thao Nguyen, as known as Thao Phương Thi Nguyen, and Linda Nguyen, as known as Bích Ngọc Nguyen, are evil, robbing my house equity multiple times. I have so many damages, and I have to enter many psychiatric hospitals to treat depression caused by Linda and Tracy Nguyen. I want to deport Linda out of the United States of America because she's an illegal immigrant who got denied by the United States that worked with the United Nations High Commission for Refugees to live in the USA. She committed marriage fraud by making a fake marriage license and made a fake divorce while loving a married man. My legal birth dad and stalking a married man to his dying last breath. I want Tracy Nguyen to pay for the damages she caused for my innocent family. She caused my family into poverty and made my brother did not have W-2 income for about 15 years, but made her birth mom, Bích Ngọc Nguyen, having W-2 income from Riva Nails in Mission Viejo, in Mission Viejo, the beautiful state of California. Please be fair to the damages of my family I have, and I have to file for conservatorship for my mom's and my family's real estate and person. Tracy Nguyen is confirmed evil, and Bích Ngọc Nguyen is confirmed evil. Please put us on a fair trial to solve this greed, this hate, and this obsess into my family. Thompson C. Thank you. May God bless our Californians and bless those Americans who came out of the United States and never had a chance to come back home and live in their home, sweet home, the new America that unites family together to work and to pay tax. So the end of their lives, they have money back from Social Security Administration that save all the tax money for them to care for their lives at the end of their lives when they cannot work. Sincerely, Fu Minh Ting Wen. September 16, 2024, 1:51 p.m. I signed on the 1:51. I wrote this in August and then I signed. And then there's a poem called Get Out My Family for Peace of Mind. Written by Fu Minh Ting Wen, September 16, 2024. Get out my family for peace of mind. Get out my house for no more fighting in the house. Tam Minh Ting Wen is my birth and legal mother. Tam Minh Ting Wen is not your mother. Linda Nguyen as known as Linda Nguyen is your mother. Linda Nguyen as known as Linda Nguyen is not my mother. You both stay away from my family. You both stay away from my brother. Leave Westminster and find a nicer place to live. Because your house in Westminster is all harassments and abuses. Stay away from my nieces, my nephews, sons and daughters. Stay away from so that my family have peace of so that my family have peace and no fight in the house. You guys were so evil for many years. You guys are not my family anymore because I brought you guys 5 times to the justice floor. Leave me and leave my brother, leave my sister-in-law, leave my birth mom, leave my aunts and uncles and grandparents, leave this city and this state and this country, leave my family alone, including my dad's spirit, leave the key of my house and my business that you robbed, stay away from this angel city, stay away from my house, stay away from my family in Vietnam, stay away from my family in the USA. Fu Minh Ting Wen, September 16, 2024. 1:49 p.m. And this is the package that I complained about. Superior Court of California, County of Orange. Suggestion for complaints regarding a court staff, court procedure, or suggestion of improving process. And then I wrote my name and my email address and my phone number. And then I complained the sheriffs did deliver the hearing package to Tracy Thao Nguyen, the defendant, in 2018, and she talked something to my family to prevent me the court date in 2018. My brother Innocent listened to brainwasher Tracy Thao Nguyen. He took my key away in 2018. When I filed against Linda Nguyen and Tracy Nguyen, I could not go to court here in 2018, 2021. I filed against Tracy Nguyen. College Hospital locked me in there when they know I had a court date after Garden Grove Hospital, ER, transferred me there. In 2018 to 2021, I could not go to court. In 2019, when I must go to court against Linda Nguyen's case, Tracy and Linda told Hong Wook Chow, my cousin-in-law, to stop me from going to court. He got brainwashed, and I could not drive my car. He stood in front of my home street to prevent me, and he worked the same company with Tracy. I had to run 10 minutes to Westchester Center and call 911 at the same time. He walked after me and he reported to my mom, Tam Minh Nguyen, who is my mother, not Tracy Thao Nguyen's mother. And she told everyone we are sister, but technically she is just actually my dad's possibly DNA daughter. My dad did not prove to anyone she is his daughter, and they never had a DNA test. She has to stop telling she is my sister because my dad never divorced my mom to marry her mom to have her. She is just an accident daughter because she is an illegal daughter. No one knows if she is my dad's DNA daughter or not. And my dad already passed away April 28, 2023. I have a fifth court date against Linda Nguyen in October 2024. My second baby donor, egg donor sperm, will be born November 10, 2024, and I signed on September 16, 2024, and I made a copy and I put it into the court.
Yes.
And then they say, please return or mail the Justice Center with which suggestion is concerned. Central Justice Center Administration, Harvard Justice Center, Newport Beach, Laguna Hills Administration, Lama Rocks Justice Center Administration, North Justice Center Administration, West Justice Center Administration. So I will send to five courts: Central Justice, Harvard Justice, Lama Rocks Justice, and West Justice. So I will send to these 4 courts, and I did not go to Fulton Court. So, and there's another form called Superior Court of California, County of Orange. Okay. So the case number 23B002191. What is your status? I'm a plaintiff and petitioner, and I'm a witness. It's a what type of case are you involved in? This family law. So I checked family law. They have civil, criminal, small claim, traffic, family law, probate, and others. So I checked family law. So the judicial officer is Paris, courtroom L11. Write a brief summary of your concern. Include dates and names of individual involved. Last year in October 2023, I went to the court. I did not know anything after I left the courtroom suggested by the courtroom sheriff. Tracy Townland said something to the judge, but I did not know what she said. The court needs to let me there to hear what she spoke to the judge. I went outside, and 10 minutes later, I saw her went outside. She heard what I said to the court, but I did not hear what she said to the judge. There was no restraining order. When I told him, she told my IVF doctor the whole family don't want her to have children. She lied. She lied to Dr. Terrence Lee, IVF MD, and he found out that she was evil. He suggests that I need help from California courts. I reported domestic violence restraining order to Sacramento police. I sent them every court case I had with Tracy Nguyen with video hearing on my YouTube channel, Phu Minh Thi Nguyen Cuộc Sống Mỹ, and my Facebook page, Miss Secondary 1990 Care Foundation. I forward my video to many police department and Department of Homeland Security. If you need more space, please attach additional page. Would you like a response? Yes. Signature Phu Minh Thi Nguyen, signed September 16, 2024. Please mail officer to presiding judge, Superior Court County of Orange Central Justice Center, Department C6, 700 West Civic Center Drive, Santa Ana, California 2701-04045, or deliver the courtesy boxes to door and slots outside of the below listed court locations 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Costa Mesa Justice Complex, 3390 Harbor Boulevard, Costa Mesa, California 92626-1554. Harbor Justice Center, 4601 Jamboree Road, Newport Beach, California 92660-2595. Lama Rock Justice Center, 341 The City Drive, South Orange, California 92868-3205. North Justice Center, 1275 North Berkeley Avenue, Fullerton, California, 92832-1258. Westchester Center, 8141 13th Street, Westminster, California, 92683-4593. And this is the evidence that I bought, the amaryllis flowers, the flower I have in my garden, and it's shipped to Fu Ting Wen, Miss Secondary, 1993, and it's built to Fu Wen, and I have the customer number, the tracking number, the day ship, and the narcissist Linda Wen took all of my amaryllis flowers to grow in the garden without asking my mom's permission. My mom gave her only one, but she did all my flowers, more than 12. I had to order amaryllis flowers, 10 bucks at $79 plus tax, Fu Ting, September 16, 24, 7:22 p.m. And they have the instruction how to grow amaryllis bulbs from Amazon order, and this is just a copy. I sent that whenever you buy something from Amazon, they give instruction how to plant. I mean, you buy it and then they ship it, and you take it and you plant it. You just don't take other people and drop other people's plant and plant it. Amaryllis bulbs, and I have a picture of their amaryllis flower. It's like it has a stalk, and then it has a flower that has a lot of planting your amaryllis bulb. Choose a sturdy lot. Select a pot that is about 1 to 2 inches larger in diameter than bulb, ensuring it has drainage holes. Use well-drained soil. Fill the pot with well-draining potting soil, leaving the top third of both exposed. Plant the bulb. Place the bulb in the center of the pot, expressing it gently into the soil. Watering. Initial watering. Watering the bulb thoroughly after planting, allowing excess water to drain away. Subsequent watering. Water sparing until you see the first signs of growth. Once the shoot is 2 inches tall, water more generously. Avoid water lodging. Amaryllis bulbs dislike sitting in water-lodged soil, so ensure proper drainage. Light and temperature. Sunlight. Place your amaryllis in bright indirect light location. Temperature. Keep the plant in a warm environment, ideally between 65 to 75 degrees Fahrenheit, about 18 to 24 degrees Celsius. Supporting growth. Staking. If your amaryllis grows tall and become top heavy, provide support with a stick. Turning the pot. Rotate the pot occasionally to ensure even growth toward the light. After blooming, after the flowers fade, plant blooms to and energy go into the bulb. Continue care. Keep the plant growing with regular watering and feeding. In summer, you can move it outdoors. By following these care instructions, you encourage your amaryllis to thrive and produce stunning blooms. Enjoy the beauty of your amaryllis throughout in its growth cycle. Important to grow. We carefully shift our amaryllis bulbs with minimal height to ensure their safety with transportation. Your amaryllis bulb is a living beauty that follows its own time. Don't be surprised if it takes anywhere from 4 to 12 weeks to wake up and start its growing journey. The exact timing depends on the variety of amaryllis and the unique conditions of environment. So embrace the anticipation, and soon enough, you witness the magical transform of your amaryllis into a stunning bloom. Attention, important care notice. If you notice any foaming or brown fluid leaking from the boats, it's crucial to act promptly. This could be a sign that the boats might not be in optimal condition. Please reach out to us at orders@bloommaker.com with the following order number. This helps us locate your purchase quickly. Clear photos include images of the boat, highlighting any areas of concern. We need to assist you ensure your Amaris experience is nothing short of exceptional. Your prompt communication and visual will aid us in providing the best possible support. And there's a flower picture in here. It has the color, but when you make photocopy, it becomes black and white. But I have the picture, the color picture in my purse here. I have the color picture here. And when you make a copy, the red and white flower become it's the red and white flower like this is the Amaris, and I make a copy so it looks black. So this is the flower here. It has the stalk and it has the bloom on the top like this. It's beautiful flower. And Linda and Tracy took all of my mom's Amaris flowers in the garden when Linda asked for only one book, so my mom gave her one, and she took all of in the garden. And my mom said, "Oh my gosh, she took all of your my flower. Why did you give him?" But I did not give her. I just saw her. I saw her digging the Amaris flower, Linda. And then I told Tracy, and then later my mom said, "Oh, why she took all my flower? I gave her only one. She asked for one bulb of flowers so she can plant it." And then she came out to the garden. She digged from this side. And then she came to the other side and she did, and I don't know what she doing. So I came and I saw her digging. I thought my mom gave it to her, but my mom said my mom gave her only one, but she did at least 12. So this is a bloom maker, and I make a copy to the bloom maker is based in the beautiful Shenandoah Valley in Waynesboro, Virginia. VA. While deeply rooted in the United States, we have operation worldwide. We are a major producer of chai and Amaris with our partners in Peru, Bloommaker also has strong partnerships and facility in the Netherlands. We prefer creative cooperation and are building partnerships with like-minded and customer-focused business as we grow. The combined expertise within our network is second to none in floral industry. We are also the leading producer and supplier to top quality hydroponical grown flowers, including tulips, hyacinths, and daffodils. Other Bloommaker products. Enjoy your Bloommaker.com. Kit collection and craft collection and wax collection. So this is the one that the picture. And on this side it looks like this. Bloommaker Amaris boat. Your Amaris boat are plants and grow best in warm temperature. If you purchase these grown boats after any seasonal frost, it's likely they can be planted straight into the garden or into a planter to keep on your veranda. Can boats in soil, leaving the top third of their boat exposed. Once planted, water boats sparing but regularly will start to appear 3 to 5 weeks after purchase. If you purchase your boat at or near the time of year, the temperature are likely to drop. And there's any risk of root frost, you should look to plant your bulbs in a pot or planter to be kept indoor. Plants are not for human or animal consumption. Be careful not to expose the bulbs to freezing condition. Do not refrigerate bulbs to hold off. Bulbs are mature in the USA by Bloommaker. For further care instruction, visit our frequently asked question FAQ page at Bloommaker. Show us where you place amaryllis. Tag us on Instagram or send us your photo on Facebook at Bloommaker. Distributed Bloommaker USA Inc. Waynesboro, Virginia 22980. Bloommaker.com. No buds enjoy blooms in 4 to 5 weeks. Budding enjoy blooms in 1 week. Blooming enjoy blooms for 3 to 4 weeks. This is the flower here. It's a flower. A flower like this. That's the amaryllis flower. So I wrote on the space right here, rob my flowers, you will get robbed back. Kill my fish, your fish will get killed. Nick my fish pond, and your fish pond will be destroyed or transferred to another owner. Nick my fruit tree garden, and you will deport out your house. Or California or USA, Fulminting in September 16, 2024, 2 p.m. So this is another, on the other side is this picture, and the other side is picture. So this is what I wrote here. She might make my fish pond and fruit tree, a garden, and all my fish die. And my fish pond is broken. Her fish pond and garden cost $20,000 to make. Tracy assist her mom, stalking my dad till his dying last breath. And she is the illegal immigrant who commit marriage fraud with another man by making fake marriage license with another man, but stalk my dad, Ben William, till his dying last breath. And after I filed 4 restraining orders, this is the 5th restraining order against Tracy and Linda. Fulminting when signed September 16, 2024, 9:16 p.m. I have a court date against Tracy Towing on September 20, 2024, and against Linda with a civil harassment restraining order. And it will be in October because I cannot file her domestic because she's not my stepmother. So if she's stepmother, then I can file the Lamoureux to suspend the family. But because she's not a stepmother, she's just a friend of my dad. So so they don't let me file the domestic violence. And then there was a case in 2019, and I wrote this poem. It's called "Let There Be Happiness to Every Nation," written by Fulminting Win, Wednesday, October 16, 2019. There was a court date in 2019. So there's a poem with the four 6 stanza, and each stanza has 4 lines, so there's 24 lines for the poem. This is the poem I have. This is the poem. Let there be happiness to every nation, written by Fulminting Win, Wednesday, October 16, 2019. It's beautiful to fight for happiness. It's wonderful to heal all the pain. It's delicious to eat healthy food. It's being calm to sleep well every night. Let there be happiness to every nation. Let there be freedom to every couple. Let's live independent life with care. Let's live life without poison love. It's a time to end the endurance. It's a day to defeat evil around the earth. It's a sunrise to shine through the years. It's not a sunset that we suffer. Let's start a healthy and happy meal. Let's eat what are delicious and fresh fruits. Let there be healthy mind in every head. Let there be healthy thought in every operation. Give happiness and give sex to the right person. Give life and you will receive life. Give money to the needed person. Give water to every human, animal, and fruit tree. Give houses, and you will receive houses. Give second homes, and you will receive second homes. Give children, and you will receive children. Give the peace, and you will receive the peace. Fumanting 4:55 p.m. Fumanting Monday, October 21, 2019. And then 8471 Emerald Place, Westminster, California 92683. United States of America, lead judges, attorneys, and California Governor Gavin Newsom. The Sacramento Police, Westminster Police, Huntington Beach Police, U.S. Citizen and Immigration Services, USCIS, Department of Homeland Security, Newport Beach Police, Community Holding CEO Justin Moorhead. I recall the Department of Homeland Security in Washington, D.C., and reported Linda Nguyen as the who was illegal immigrant living in 14132 Summerwood Drive, Westminster, California 92683, United States of America. She got denied by the UNHCR, which is United Nations High Commission for Refugees, in 1993, and she came to Canada from the Philippines and took a trip to Garden Grove, California, and stalked my dad to his dying last breath. She then moved from Garden Grove to Westminster, which damaged Westminster Police Department, while the police department has been protecting my family in Westminster. I don't want her daughter, Tracy Calvin, and Tracy future children to go to the same school with my daughters and my sons. I have a donor egg, donor sperm daughter, Angel Meeting Nguyen, and another coming up son, donor egg, donor sperm named Tam Ending Nguyen, born on November 10, 2024 via C-section. I recall the USCIS to report Linda Nguyen that she committed marriage fraud and destroyed my parents' happiness and stalked my dad to his dying last breath. Tracy Nguyen is Linda Nguyen's daughter, not my mother, Tam Minh Thi Nguyen's daughter. She lives with her mother, Linda Nguyen, since 1999, 100%, and there was no day after 1999 she slept in my home. 8471 Emerald Place, Westminster, California 92683, USA. She kept registered her name with the DMV since school and college, but she does not live with us. She kept saying that she's my sister, but my dad never divorced my mom to marry her mom to have her. She is just an accident daughter named Thao Phương Thi Nguyen, because her mom seduced a married man, Bang Nguyen, to have sex with her after my birth dad and legal dad, Bang Nguyen, told her that he is married to my mom, Tam Minh Thi Nguyen, with children, Duy Việt Nguyễn son and Phương Minh Thi Nguyen daughter. My family, including my mom, my brother, me, my dad's birth mother, my dad's birth father, my uncles, my aunts, my cousins, never saw Linda Nguyen, as well as Bích Ngọc Nguyễn, pregnant in Vietnam. Tracy has to stop saying she's my sister because I call her that she's my dad's DNA daughter, but I never knew her in Vietnam, and we left Vietnam when I was 10 years old. She has to stop saying she's my sister because people will think that she's my birth mom daughter and my birth dad daughter. She is just an accident daughter that my dad never had DNA proof that Tracy is his daughter. She needs to stay away from my family. If she said she is my half-sister, people will think that my dad divorced my mom to marry her mom to have her as a half-sister. She is just my dad's secret daughter that my mom and my father's family did not know until she turned 1 or 2 years old on her birthday. Please tell her to leave my family alone and stop harass my family and stop abuse my family and stop abuse me, stop abuse my brother, stop abuse my sister-in-law with finance and refinance in illegal real estate. I reported California governor about the domestic violence restraining order about the cases. In 2018, 2019, 2021, 2023, 2024, the governor is helping to defeat evil spirit as known as COVID-19 that kill unborn children. She dropped my amaryllis both flowers when she knew her mom Linda Nguyen took all my amaryllis flowers, about more than 12 bucks. When she asked for just one amaryllis, only one amaryllis flower box. Linda Nguyen took all my mom's flowers without asking my mom her permission to take all. She's greedy. She has a beautiful amaryllis flowers, about 30 amaryllis flowers in her garden, and did not return any bulk that she robbed. I had to order 10 amaryllis flower bulbs for $79 from Amazon. She saw my house has a fish pond, and that my dad and my mom and my family feed the fish every day. My fish pond broken and all my fish died. She might make my fruit tree garden, and my grapefruit tree died, my papaya died, my cherry tree died, my apricot died, my 3 coconuts died. I had to buy another coconut tree. She spent $20,000 to make a fish pond, and my fruit tree garden just like my house, and my fruit tree died and my fish pond is broken. She has to stop, and she has to put her name. On DMV license on her address, not my home address. She has to stop, and she has to put her name on DMV license on her address, not my home address. I searched her name on Intelligence.com, and she kept register her name in my home when she does not live in my home since 1999. Please deport her mom out of California, USA, and most important is deport her out of Westminster, because Westminster police got brainwashed and did not arrest Linda and Tracy when they violated the court hearing rules and temporary restraining orders. I will make copies and send to all the department, because I'm a security officer from BSIS. BSIS is a Bureau of Security and Investigative Service. Sincerely, Phu Minh Thi Nguyen, September 16, 2024, 7:01 p.m. Phu Minh Thi Nguyen. So this is just a page declaration when I filed on December 16. But I wrote a letter to Governor California Gavin Newsom. Proof of amaryllis bulbs. My mom and my family amaryllis bulb flowers are all in her house in a huge garden. Linda Nguyen asked my mom for one amaryllis bulb flowers, and she did all of my flowers without my mom's permission. Tracy Thao Nguyen brought my cake, beautiful flower container I bought from Amazon, the green container, on her wedding, October 1st, 2022, without asking the owner's permission. Tracy said, Linda saw I have a fish pond. She made a fish pond and fruit garden remodel $20,000 to pleasure her mother, Linda Nguyen. Tam Minh Thi Nguyen is not her mother. And I declare under penalty of perjury under the laws of the state of California that is foregoing is true and correct. On 8 September 16, 2024, Phu Minh Thi Nguyen, and I signed it. And so there's 6 boxes: attorney for or plaintiff, petitioner, defendant, respondent, author, and I'm marked plaintiff, petitioner. And this is a declaration form. And this is just another letter that I wrote. I read it a couple minutes ago, and I have to put it back because I wrote the form and the number from 1 to 16. And the court window on the office took out my amaryllis flower picture when I that's the evidence that I show what the court what is amaryllis flower is. So I just I put it back to the court on the September 17. And this is another paper, just a copy of the previous declaration that we talked about the garden. And then we value your opinion. So I wrote we value opinion on the court paper and like comments about a court, and I wrote 2 of that, and I turned into the office clerk in Laboratory Center, and then she removed my we value my opinion, my evidence. my evidence of showing to the court about my value opinion, and she removed it. And then I went to the sheriff. I tried to deliver the paper, and then the paper was taken. I did not know, and then I went home, and then I went to FedEx to make copies of my papers, and I found out that she removed my we value your opinion. She took 2 paper off, so I have to write another 2 pieces of paper, and I have to come back to the court the other day to make it to write again. But a different, because she already took my paper. I don't know what happened, so she took it out. So I have to go back to the court and get the we value opinion and write again and make a copy So we value your opinion. This is the Lama Rock Justice Center paper that they have the papers on the wall. So I just pick it. Superior Court, California County of Orange, Lama Rock Justice Center. Our goal is to serve the public courtesy and efficiently. Please take a minute to complete this questionnaire. Your response is important and will assist us in improving our services. Date of visit, September 16, 24, time at 12. Family law, family court service, I check mark these 2, and then facility office and self-help center juvenile, I did not mark. Clerk office, I did not mark. Courtroom L11 case number 23 V002191. And other is case in October 2023, same case number. I had last year, 2023, I filed a domestic violence restraining order, but that was not enough evidence, so the court did not do something to grant me the restraining order. So I have to come back this year, and when I filed, they gave me the same number, the same judge name, Judge Parrish. How long did you wait before a clerk assists you? Over 60 minutes. When I come to the court, I have to wait, sit in there for 60 minutes to get to talk to a court clerk because there was people waiting on the chair. Rate the following: outstanding, good, satisfactory, or need improvement. Ease of location, the department and our area is needs improvement. Promptness of service, needs brutal service. I checked there. Courtesy of staff, I checked needs improvement. Staff, thoroughness is answering your questions or connecting you to proper department needs improvement. How would you rate overall service need improvement? What was the reason for your visit? More evidence of abuse and harassment. We have the name. May we have the names and employees that helped you today? That was the. I just refer the previous one. Just Paris, October 2023, case number 23 V002191. Special commendation of employee appreciation remark. He did not let me hear what Tracy Towing said after the sheriff told me to go outside. Tracy heard what I said, but I did not hear what she said. Not fair. How can we serve you better? If not granted restraining order, I will get an appeal. If you would like to contact, please provide the following name, Fu Minting Nguyen, address 8471 Emerald Place, City and Zip, Westminster, California 963, phone number 714-390-6632. Email address Miss Secondary 1993 Care Foundation. Miss Secondary 1993 @gmail.com. Thank you. If your opinion will make a difference, please drop in the box. Provide apply posts and mail it. So another, we value your opinion, and this is the court, the post office in our lobby. Other took my evidence twice as I turned in the declaration 2 times. Window 4, the girl, I asked her for her name. She did not give me her name. So when I put the flower picture of Amaryllis, she took it out. And when I put the we value opinion the second time, when I come back, she took it out. And I have to come back the third time to turn in everything included. So what was the reason for your visit? September 16th, to turn in more supporting evidence. May we have the name? I asked for her name so I can fill out we value your opinion. She said I have the right to not give my name. She took my evidence of my Amazon flowers to show the judge. And we value your opinion twice. I came back twice to see, and I saw her do the same. Special commendation employee appreciation remark. I need the court to protect me from harassment before the court date. If not granted, I will ask for an appeal. How can we serve you better? Tell Tracy to move away from 14132 Summerwood Drive, Westminster, California 92683. If you would like to be contacted, please provide the following name, full name, Tingwen, address 847 Emerald Place, city and zip, Westminster, California. Phone 714-390-6632. Email address misssecondary1993@gmail.com. Thank you. Your opinion will make a difference. Please drop in the box provided. So I haven't put this we value your opinion in the box, but because I didn't make a copy, but I put it in the court case with me, and that's the declaration September 8, 17, which means if you have more evidence, you can come back to the court to write some more supporting evidence before the court trial. That's your right, and then you deliver the package again, the declaration to the defendant, so she would receive it. Otherwise, only the court knows, and so if you want her to know too, you have to deliver it by the sheriff department, and you pay $50 to the sheriff, or if you have fee waiver, you don't have to pay $50. And the first time I have the domestic violence is free of delivery by sheriff, but the second time, if you have fee waiver, they can deliver for free. But if you don't have fee waiver, so I paid $50, and then the third time I come back, I filed for the fee waiver. First, I filed for the fee waiver. I got granted the fee waiver, and then she said, but I would have granted the fee waiver, but she said, oh, yeah, it's domestic violence, you don't have to file the fee waiver. And by the time I come to the sheriff the second time, they said, oh, you have to pay $50, and I paid $50. And then the third time I come back to the court, I say, I have fee waiver qualified. Why you did not receive accept my paper fee waiver? And so I made the fee waiver, and then I got granted, so they will refund me the $50. And that's the September 17, 2024. That was one more letter updated, and the September 16 declaration did not have the value of we value your opinion, and did not have an updated letter. Other than that, I wrote to the USCIS and Department of Homeland Security, and I wrote that, and I signed September 16, 7:01 p.m. In the library. I went to the Westminster Library, and I wrote that, and I printed out, and I came to FedEx, and I made a copy, and then I made a copy. So that's the September 17 declaration, and then September 16, because it's lack of papers. So I faxed to California governor. I paid $49 for the fax of September 16 declaration, because and then I wrote a paper. Yeah. So the September 13 is this thick of the evidence. This thick, and that's the September 13 declaration. That means. First, I filed a domestic violence restrainer I served, and I made it happen. The sheriff served to Tracy Towing business place in Quality Holdings, and they served it the first time, and then because I need more evidence, so I come back and I send some more evidence, and then the sheriff would deliver the second time, and then it still needs the evidence, so I have the sheriff will come back as the third time. To deliver the September 16 and September 17 declaration, and I haven't received the proof of service of September 13 yet. So I'm waiting to get the proof of service, and then I have to. They email me, and then I print it out from the computer, and I will go back to the court and give the proof of service. And this is the September 13, so it's very long case. It's just I'm not going to read the whole thing right now, but I'm just saying that the Declaration of September 13, more poems since many years ago, more proof of abuses and harassment, related case to defendants evil, both Mom Linda Nguyen, doctor handwriting with neat and more clear to read, proof of my legal and both parents of certificate of marriage license from Bien Hoa, South Vietnam, letter to Core Realty Holdings Management Inc. CEO Justin Moorhead, a letter to Linda Nguyen with proof of marriage license, a letter to judges, proof of heavy mortgage payment, too much interest. And this is thick because it's attached. It's attached to the cases of Linda Nguyen that I filed against her before. So the court will know because the court in 2023 told me that I have to. The judge George Paris, Michael Paris, he told me. I talked about her mom in the court, and he said that can you file a restraining order against her mom? But I said, I filed a restraining order against her mom in 2023. But I came late to the court, so I could not talk to the court because I got some issue in the family. My mom kept talking something in the morning, and it made me late. But by that time in 2023, in May, I called California governor escorting me to the church, the court in Santa Ana, the justice in Santa Ana, and I came there at 8 something, and the court started at 8:30. So they say, they just dismissed because they just left, and I just came. So the sheriff told me, to go to downstairs and get some papers there, and I did not go there. So I call the White House hotline number, and I report like 1 hour talking, and then they say the sheriff say, if you want, you can come back another day to file for a restraining order because so I can only submit a few minutes after her, and. Okay, so that is the 2000. So the second declaration filed on September 13 is the one that I attached the court case in 2019 and 2023 against Linda. So that's the court we know too. And then 2019 in Harbor Justice Center, Newport Beach, and also 2019 case. 2023 case when I told the court that I had miscarriage of one embryo miscarriage and one embryo survived. That's angels surviving, and the court filed in November 5, 2019 against Linda Nguyen. The case number is 30-2019. The case number is 01109-644. That's the case I filed Newport Beach against Linda Nguyen in November, and then another case in 2023. I attached to their case the declaration file on September 13. The case number over there is that's just an attachment from the case in Newport Beach. So that's just an attachment in 2023. The case number in 2023, I filed on April 19, 2023, and the court date was May, and the case number is 01320006. So to attach case number 2019 and 2023 against Linda Nguyen, her birth mom, so I attached. So the court will know that I did have the restraining order against Linda Nguyen, Casey Nguyen, both mom, But still, the 2019 in October and November, I went to their Anaheim Global Medical Center, and I told them that I have a court case in La Rochester Center, and they locked me in the hospital. In 2023, I went there, but I was late, only a few minutes late, because my mom kept saying something to me, and she kept following me around. I tried to leave the house, and she kept following me. So next time I will leave very early, so she don't follow me around very early, like many hours earlier, because to prevent anybody to stop me. And 2013 is so long. The declaration is so long. It took too many hours. And then in the case 2019, I just rewrite any paper that is a light writing pencil, because when you make a copy, it doesn't have enough darker, so I have to so I could read this in case file September 15 another time, because this video is just for the declaration. And more updated on the September 13, and then there's a poem called Pay the Debt You Created, written by Fu Mingting, September 12, 2024. Pay the debt you created for my family. Pay the debt you cost us for years. Pay the debt that you made us cry. Pay the debt to create happiness again. You must be responsible for what you do. You must stop your lies and doing fraud. You must stop creating fraud problems. You must do the good thing from now on. What happened to your greedy mind? What happened to your beautiful soul? What happened to your education? What happened to your deep thoughts of thinking? You must stop doing evil acts. You must start your new life again. You must stop destroying happiness of others. You must stop doing all the bad thoughts from your mind. Create happiness, then you will have happiness. Create debts for others, then you will have debts back. Create laughter, then you will have laughter. Create money to others, then you will have money. Harass others, then you will get harassed. Kill lives of others, then your lives will get killed. Will be killed. Drop money, then you will get dropped back. Lie to others, then you will get lied back. Sincerely, Fu Mingting, September 12, 3:46 p.m. So that's the poem I wrote on that day. And I also wrote a letter to Mr. Tristan Moorhead, the Coreity Holding, the CEO. That's Tracy Nguyen's CEO boss, the new boss. Her boss, her old boss died, and then the son became the president of the CEO of the Coreity Holding. And the September 13th, it's just a letter, more updated information, and then just some more poems and some attachment of the previous case. So and then a mortgage letter from a mortgage payment letter in the house, and it's really long because it's really long. So that is just an attachment for Linda's case, two cases, 2019 and 2018. 2023. But then there's an updated more updated information. So I read it. Fu Mingting with 8471 Emerald Place, Westminster, California, 1963. Miss Secondary, 1983. Miss Secondary, 1983 at gmail.com. September 11, 2024. Dear judges, I have more updated information. As my dad's lung cancer was about to spread to the brain in August 2022, my dad knew that Tracy Tao Nguyen made a lot of income, like between $100,000 to $200,000 a year, doing real estate and analysis of real estate company. My dad told Tracy that he would like to remodel the kitchen for my mom, but my mom lost power after quit playing the diva nails to her, as she forced my mom 3 times to put her name to diva nails. After July, she remodeled the kitchen. She asked my family to pay her $50,000, as Kuminting win 10,000, when my dad, my legal and DNA brother 10,000 on Kinle, my sister-in-law 10,000, Tam Ting Wen, my legal and both mom $10,000, and my legal both dad to all pay her mom, both mom Linda Nguyen asked them $50,000. They are both evil. My mom has to stop working, and my brother and I helped taking care of my dad when he got brain radiation and disabled and cannot work. It's a typing paper. She abused my family. My mom has to take out her last saving of $20,000 cash and hand it to her, and her mom and my brother and my sister-in-law has been paying them $1,000 a month because they don't have money. My brother owes credit card debts at 2020 in 2022 $8,000, and by the year 2023 it reached to $18,000 credit card debt. 2024, right now it's 2024. I helped my brother to do the debt solution to pay $670 a month for both almost 12 months, and already finished the program by September 2024. They are so evil and finance abuse my mom, my brother, my sister-in-law. At that time, I was saving money to do IVF babies because Tracy and Linda did not let me retrieve my biological eggs. When I took Tracy to IVF, Dr. challenged me to co-sign that has allowed me to retrieve my eggs. Because my mom does not have, and my sister-in-law don't read English, I came to Tracy's house to say that doctor request two signatures to retrieve eggs because I was single. I would sign to pay $16,000 to retrieve my eggs, and at that time, the obstetrician and gynecologist OBGYN recommended me to take the eggs out, and that would he would give a fiber surgery. That's Dr. Kevin Kaiting. If anything happened during surgery, I can still have my own eggs to have babies for future. After she talked privately with her both mom, Linda Nguyen who was committed marriage fraud, who was surprised by the time Tracy went with me to sign. She said to IVF doctor, the whole family don't want her to have the babies. Dr. Talens Lee said, why? She said, because she has depression. And doctor knew I had depression because I did not have a husband and children. But doctor said, having depression does not mean she cannot have children. And the Dr. Lee talked privately to me, she has to change her mind. Then doctor asked me what kind of relationship between you and her, and I was about to say she's my dad's DNA daughter, but she said we have sister. But actually, she was just an accident child of my dad because her birth mom seduced my dad to be with her when my dad told her that he's married with 2 kids. She knew it, but kept stalking my dad, and she has help from her friend Pham Nhan and Winfrey Ng, who were her best friends, to keep seducing my dad. When Tracy was 6.5 years old, I was 10.5, and my brother was 14. Our group left Vietnam and never knew who Tracy Thang Nguyen were until we left Vietnam to go to the Philippines by boat. Her mom kept saying that my dad was her husband and she was not. She was not a wife. He was not the husband. And in the Philippines, 3 years in the USA delegation denied Linda to come live in the USA. She signed up to go to Canada, and my family came to the USA. But my dad got help to bring Tracy with us to USA, and she lived with me since 1993 to 1994. I never knew who Tracy Thang Nguyen, also known as Thao Phuong Thanh Nguyen, was. The United Nations High Commission for Refugees, UNHCR, wrote a letter to my dad in 1993 and that they denied Bitcoin to come live in the USA. She called my dad. She wanted to come to the USA to see her daughter, and she booked a flight to come to Garden Grove and stalked my dad to his last breath. And destroy my families, including my mom's happiness as husband and wife. She seduced my dad to sleep with her and her daughter on the weekend. I won Miss Secondary in 1993 in Baghdad, Philippines. And I was an excellent student. I finished secondary level of school that they combined from 6 to 12 graders, and also second program they combine all middle, high school and secondary school classified to 6 to 9 levels. And I completed level 9 highest grade of secondary school in 1.5 years in Baghdad, Philippines. When my parents got interviewed to come to America, I talked really smart to their lawyer about my family with my parents there. And then Bitcoin got denied by the USA after we came to the USA. And Linda and Tracy asked my mom to hand cash to her $15,000. This is the last couple months ago. When she gave my mom a check of $67,000, which the list was lost and went down after Tracy's transfer to Tracy's name. The business was supposed to be sold $120,000 because we built a business for 18 years. I did the Yelp account, Facebook account, Instagram account, and YouTube videos account for marketing and draw more customers. After Tracy robbed my mom's diva nails and skincare to have credit to buy a nursing home and invest more in real estate, my family became disabled. And I have a real estate agent and registered with broker, but not active. She controlled everything in my family. She also refinanced her own house after a couple years to invest in real estate with the help from the first time to buy a house with some people because she alone cannot qualify to buy a 4-bedroom, 2-story house. So then she made her birth mom to have W-2 income, but not my brother to have W-2 income. And she abused my brother to drive her birth mom to work. My brother told me he does not want to work with Linda because she is abusive. Linda told my Diva Nails customer that my sister-in-law is her daughter-in-law, and my sister-in-law and I and my brother never call Linda mom. We just call her by Linda. Her mom abused me, and Tracy abused me, and my family kept robbing cash saving from our family. I had to save money to do IVF, and I did 3 times IUI with my own eggs, not successful because by the year 2022, 3 years after 2019, not getting my eggs out. My eggs to do IUI 3 times, not successful. So Dr. Terrence Lee recommended me to look for another office, and I had to do donor egg and donor sperm to have babies because at that time my male friend did not want to have children with me, so I had to order the sperms from California Cryobank to get pregnant. I was not successful IVF first time with frozen egg. Donor 6 eggs cost $16,000 and sperm was $12,500. And the second time, Dr. Vitaly Kushner did fresh egg for me with $14,000 off for discount as to do fresh eggs. Then I had to do 5 embryo because I bought 2 extra eggs to have 8 fresh eggs. And then I had 5 embryos. I transferred 2 embryos to have twins and 3 embryos put in the storage. Tracy went and went down and told my family both said 1 child is not enough before, which they have the evil spirit of killing second child not to be born out. When my sister-in-law, one PMTA, was pregnant in 2005, they prevented my sister-in-law to have second pregnancy. I said to Tracy, why you said 1 child is not enough? 1 child is enough. She said it costs millions of dollars to raise a child. When both of my brother and my sister-in-law are working, and my parents are working, and I was working, and when Farah was living in the same house, Tracy already moved back to her mom in 1999. In 1999, Linda told my mom to come to New Jersey for 1 month, and for a month, do learn acrylic nails for twin with modern nail salon. My mom got her nail license, but she wanted to open a nail salon for my family. All work together. She said to us that she goes trained to do acrylic for a month, then come back and make our family to do nails to own nail business. After she went for 1 day to New Jersey, Linda at that time trying to have a marriage fraud with another man to help her get the green card. It's so windy right now. It's windy. I get the green card, but she asked Nana and Sam to come to me and tell me to tell my dad to come live with Linda and Tracy. At that time, her name was still Thao Phương Thinh Nguyen. Linda Nguyen Rock, my dad, and then Lang and Pham came to me and said, tell your dad to come live with Bích Ngọc Nguyen and Thao Phương Thinh Nguyen. I was very sad. I was going to go to West College learning how to sing and write songs, and my major was music at that time at age 19.